Okay, I think that should be good, the orientation of everything. But hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna continue with the 3.2 trailblazer mission today. Last time we left off at Anaxa paying the elders on the council a visit. They had a bit of a thought-provoking conversation, so we'll see where Anaxa proceeds from there. It seems like he's trying to strike up a deal with the elders, and we also... I feel like he knows something that we don't know just yet. Something very, very big. But now we're in the part of the story where Hyacinth and Danhong are exploring the grove and trying to find more information, so we'll proceed from that point. But as of last time, I finished the Tycoon minigame thing, so that one's all done. But I haven't started Seal Slammers yet. I think you have to finish the 3.2 Trailblazer mission to finish that one, I think. I heard it's really fun, though. Hello, Jusum! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm gonna quickly grab another jacket. It's a little chilly. Okay, we're good. I am warm now. I'm chilling. Yay, I'm glad you're chilling. Ooh, just closed Star out. There we go. I created a sphere for my day. I tried to make a good imaginary one for him, but kind of rolled pretty bad, so he's using my makeshift sphere right now, the makeshift HP one. So now he has reached 8,000, but I kind of want to try re-rolling this current sphere more again. It didn't roll exactly like how I wanted it to. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but we have Seal Slamers here, and then the main storyline. So I think I'm gonna jump straight to the storyline after I do these 2 trials. To continue our talk about the Miku movie. Yes, the Miku movie! Was the little, the card, the poster thing, was that like a special bonus because the movie came out today? I know some theaters do that. Where if you go see it on opening day, you get like special stuff. Ooh. Use Member Sprite's skill to consume Netherwing's HP to blast all enemies. Whoa. Dang! Not even letting those guys breathe. Oh my gosh! It can continue blasting and trigger self-destruct. Oh my goodness! I don't think these guys even got a chance! Trial time! Hello, Cranium! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I'm doing these to get Purified Jades. Cass is really fun to use. She's super strong. That dragon is basically a nuke. Dang. Yeah, the little poster I got was from Seeing. Oh, nice! Who's your favorite colorful stage character? Oh, oops. I like Toya. Toya also has the same GPBA as Danhong. That's a tough choice right there. You have a lot of favorites, huh? There's a lot of really good characters. It's hard to choose one. I love the little sound effects Trivy has. Oops. Oh my goodness. I keep zooming in. Whoa. Chill, Cass! The guy's already dead! Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, that's done. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of reruns this patch. I got 4 of these to do. I hope they rerun Sunday really soon. I need to have Sunday on my team, and once I have Sunday on my team, Jingren's gonna be super strong, and then one side of my Pure Fiction team will be complete. Ooh. From now on, you'll be referred to as Dragon Duke, not just Dragon. It makes the dragon sound even more powerful. Ooh, oops. Look at this break team. Ooh. of Divergent Universe the past few days. I managed to pass the oh, I forgot what it's called, but you know when you increase the difficulty level? I was playing difficulty level 3 and I managed to beat it with my day, but barely. But I think in order for me to get to level 4, I have to beat level 3 2 times. So I'm working on that one right now. I genuinely thought I wouldn't, like, live. It was, like, really, really close. Like, all my supports were dead, and I was like, come on, my day. Please. They're at 1%. Is there a character you guys really want, like, a rerun for? For me, Sunday's probably at the top of my list. He's one of the ones I wanted the most, but I unfortunately couldn't get before his banner went down. Gosh, I think his banner came, like, right after John Hung and Adventures. It was a rough time. Ooh! They're all getting roasted in hot pot. Sunday only pulled the Herda because I lost my 50-50 on Sunday and hit max 50 to top it off as well. It was awful. Oh man! The Herda was the Herda like right after Sunday? Because if so, I think I got the Herda because I was guaranteed one and I heard she was really good. And I lost the 50-50 on Sunday. I think I was super close too. I was like maybe 2 10 pulls away before I would have gotten him guaranteed. It was Sunday first half, then Fugue. I skipped Fugue and saved for her to... Ah. Yeah, I skipped Fugue too. I wish it was reversed. If Sunday was the second patch, then maybe I could have gotten him. I do not like facing these apes, man. Oh, hello, I missed you. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Hi, Auntie. Hello, Crunchy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Did anyone else go see the Miku movie? Jason said it was good. So I'm intrigued. I wonder if they'll feature all the colorful stage characters. I want to see Toya on a big screen. Yeah, same. I'm sleepy. Take it easy right now, Chaos. I am also sleepy. I am drinking a matcha latte right now, so hopefully it will kick in soon. Matcha latte at like 9 p.m. just hits a little different. I got orange juice. Ooh, nice! Do you like your orange juice with pulp or without pulp? I like pulp with my orange juice, but I'm honestly chill with whatever. Every single time Jiao Cho uses his ult, It makes me really, really want to go for hot pot. He's tempting me. I want to get like super spicy hot pot. The kind where the spice numbs your tongue and your whole entire face. Nice. I just remember something's happening on Monday for me. Ooh! Is it like fun plans or responsibilities? Doesn't matter as long as it's zesty. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story now, so I'm gonna change my perspective. We are on Danhong's perspective now. Yippee! Investigate the remains of the Black Tide spawned. Ooh, I feel like I need to bring Danhong. They let us borrow a 4-star Danhong, I think. Should I have Danhong in here? Where would he go? Which one's stronger, you think? Their Danhong or my Danhong? Probably theirs. My Danhong build is a little outdated. Okay, we can have 2 DPSs on the team. My day doesn't really use skill points anyway. Okay, we're gonna do some exploration now. Do I have a teleport point here? To heal? I guess not. I guess I'll find one later. Oh! Thank you so much for the stretch, and stretch! And another stretch! Oh my gosh, and another stretch! Thank you, Crunchy! And another? Wow, so many stretches! That is a lot of stretches. Oh my gosh, I gotta stretch really well. Oh my gosh, they keep going! Hello, Sketch, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? And thank you for all the stretches, Crunchy. I will have a spine realigning stretch. Trusting the devs to build a 4-star character. Is that a good decision to make? My back has never felt so properly aligned. Okay, I gotta keep sitting up straight now. Crunchy's redeem shall last me the entire stream. I have to keep realigning. Crunchy certified chiropractor for real. Who needs a chiropractor when you have Crunchy? Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to destroy that. Sorry, you saw nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, shoot. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I maybe did. Can you imagine it's your first day at the Grove? Like your parents are like, oh my gosh, we can't believe you got accepted into the Grove. There's a 1% acceptance rate. We're so proud of you. And then your first day, you just get extremely lost. You're like, hey, so where's my classroom? Okay, what building is it in? It says the Grove 2. Oh, actually, you're heading in the wrong direction. That's on the other side of campus. That's on the other side of campus? Is that a sparkly? I see something over there. Is that a bug? Oh no, that's a plant. They have a bunch of these plants around. Okay. Yeah. They have like, during orientation, they have a whole session where they specifically teach you how to get to each area. Sticky, what do you mean, Sticky? Hello, Leonix, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? We are exploring the Grove right now with Danhong. Ooh, lots of monster remains here. Yikes. They don't call it orientation for nothing. Wouldn't it be so funny if, like, I don't know if Anaxa would be a hater like that, but you know how sometimes when you go to, like, college orientations, and then you see, like, regular students there, and they kind of, like, give you the look, and then sometimes they joke, like, don't come here? Imagine
Sidon's in orientation, and then he makes eye contact with like Professor Anaxa, and Anaxa's just looking at him and making that motion like, "Don't come here."
Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
暗黒の塩の造物。それの残骸だ。近くで見ると確かにタイタンの眷属とは少し異なる。下に何かあるようだ。巻物か?
Ooh. The Scholars' Debates. 1. A recorded debate between Venerationist and Nusporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dare touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. Veneracious scholar. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Nusporus scholar. Huh. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Venerationist scholar. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to venerationalism? Nusporus scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. ... Legible content ends here.
やはり樹底で天空について語るのは禁忌ではないらしい。それにこの二人の学者が議論している天船。アグライアに尋問された時にも聞いたな。あまりいい記憶ではないが。とりあえずこの記録はしまっておこう。この調査で何かしらの収穫があればいいんだが。あれは?
Ooh. I'm at the same place in the story as Aurelia. This feels illegal. We can do it together! I'm gonna get myself lost in the grove to reconcile this. You go on a really big detour? Like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Heisen. It's really hard to navigate this place. I don't know how you do it. Oops, I might have gotten my... Oh my gosh, are they lined up? Girl, are you okay? This is a very dangerous place. Oh no, is she getting attacked? Are you okay?
ヒヤンシ。なぜあんなに敵が？彼女の力を疑うつもりはないが、手を貸しに行こう。
これは思ったより大変ですね。
手伝うか？
そうですね。このまま見てるだけでもいいですよ。
Sit back and watch.
冗談なのか本気なのかわからないな。これも底の見えない部分の表れというべきか。
もちろん冗談に決まってるじゃないですか。そう、タンタン、行きますよ。
I thought Hyacin had like a secret trip up her sleeve. Like she would just suddenly get like really buff or something. She's like, oh yeah, don't worry, Daddy. I'll just punch these guys in the face or something. Hyacin just turns JoJo for a second. Ooh, ooh, okay. Oh goodness, somebody's dying on my team. Actually, many people are dying on my team. I forgot I had a healer. I could use my healer. Actually, I can swap Lynx out. I might swap Lynx out for Gallagher instead, because I think that my Lynx is weak right now, because I actually switched over all my good healer artifacts to Gallagher instead. So I think it's Gallagher's time to shine.
一体何があったんだ。廃墟にこれだけの敵がいるとは考えにくい。
おそらく私のせいでしょう。暗黒の塩はオンパルスの光明にとても敏感なんです。もしかしたら天空の司祭のカモがあれらを引き寄せたのかもしれません。
You think all the students at the Grove
we're like, oh man, the black tide's approaching. But hey, wasn't there that one rule where if the black tide approaches, we all graduate with a bachelor's? It's like, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Hello, Alpha. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I'm doing HSR, the story. It's going good so far. I'm back with my noodles in a cup. Ooh, what kind of cup noodles? Enjoy. I kind of want a cup noodle too now. I love noodles. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Nimigo, how are you?
それはそうと、これを近くで見つけたんです。タンタンなら興味があるかもと思いまして。
Ooh, scholars debate too. A debate record between two scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Oh, I wonder if these are the same, or maybe different scholars? Youthra Pro. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple. You see, when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who cannot figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like Tromasses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromass. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? You know, when I first saw the question mark, I was like, is this an Axis debate? It is. I was like, oh, he's talking about Dromasses. This seems a bit like somebody we know. Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Secret research? He's doing something sussy on the side. Probably some kind of, like, really groundbreaking, but, like, slightly illegal research. Okay, let's see what Anaxa's trying to do here. So they're talking about the sky ships and reaching the sky and, like, different worlds and stuff. So it seems Anaxa has a different way of seeing things that everyone else hasn't come to that same conclusion yet. So he's saying that the ships prove that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one. So there's another way to get to Aquila. Now, is that like a physical way to reach the sky?
Anaku Sagoras. 理性の火種と一体化したあの学者のことが書かれている。
I think in this case, they don't mean Aquila as a titan, but more like the idea of a sky.
アナイクス先生が天空のことを研究してたなんて、そんなこと私でさえ聞いたことないですよ。
Anaxa probably has like 5 different research topics he's working on right
火
now.
を追う旅とは対立するかもしれないと
Heisen knows
ファイノ
about
ンが
like
言っていた
1.
な。
かもしれないというのはちょっと遠回しかなと。先生は神を敬いませんし、信託に対しても否定的な態度をとってました。ですが、まさか冒涜者がサーシスに選ばれるなんて、運命とは本当にわからないものですね。
Cersei likes him because instead of like sticking to the norm, he really thinks outside the box. And she appreciates his creative
道中
differences.
俺も巻物を見つけた。お前が持っているものと関係があるかもしれない。
She's so cool for that, honestly. Like, I really respect Cersei's. I think it's like amazing that she's so open to like different ideas and everything. And then she was like, I gotta save this guy. I can't let everyone die defending the grove. I guess we'll get a part 3.
見せてください。
So maybe the new Sporist was also Anaxa in the beginning?
これら2つの記録は 同じ場面の会話みたいですね。
Oh, one after
受刑にあまり
another.
詳しくなくてな。いくつか質問してもいいだろうか。
どうぞどうぞ。
Who are the
シン
Venerationists?
ゴの受刑には7つの学派があるんです。どれも最初の学者セレサスの理念をもとに創設されたものですが、
Oh,
それ
he's
ぞれ違いがありまして、
he'll
礼
definitely
拝
butt
学
heads a
派は
lot with them.
タイタンを最も崇拝している学派ですね。
Had the drawing of Gura. Ooh, have fun with your drawing. I have beef. Oh, nice. I'm only here for a bit as my lunch break is finishing soon. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by today, Kevin. And I hope you have a good rest of your lunch break and work day. Good luck at work. You got this. Good drawing this bird. Tomorrow I will learn fluid simulation. Whoa. I see we miss girl since she's graduating. Yeah, I heard she's graduating. I never watched her, but I know she was pretty big. Must be really sad she's graduating. I think she was like streaming for, was it 5 years? It's just on Skyship. Maybe?
エウテプロ先生は礼拝学派の賢人で、いつもアナイクス先生と対立してました。
He's like, I don't like this
試験
guy.
人をタレンタムの天秤にかけるなら、
Oh.
片方にアナイクス先生、もう片方にエウテプロ先生を乗せなければ水平にはなりません。
なるほどな。理解できた。
Was it a mistake to build those
今や
skyships?
ほぼ全てのオンパロス人が天船の物語でエーグルの体育は天よりも壮大であり、なので大型の天船を建造するという方法も取れないでしょう。ですがトリビーピラブロスを100倍の威力にすることができれば、監視の目をごまかすことができるかもしれません。
I mean, maybe Akilla will see how cute like Kirby is and is like, you know what? She gets the pass. Only her
それ
though.
は冗談で言ってるのか。
自主学派の主な研究内容は、
Oh.
錬金術で魂を修復することです。
The application of alchemy and soul repair. Oh, dang. Do you guys think he chose this field specifically because of his sister? Like he wanted to find a way to repair her soul or maybe like bring her back, if not completely, at least part of her soul?
冒涜者と後ろ指を刺されても先生は躊躇せず自分の理念を公にしてました。何か秘密があるとすれば眼帯の下くらいでしょうか。
I wonder what's underneath his eye patch. I don't have any more questions.
全ての間違いへの試みは正しいに近づく一歩である。先生からすると天船の墜落には別の意味があったのかもしれません。天幕は突破できないものじゃなかった。神罰を招いたのはまさに大事な一歩を踏み出したことの証明に他ならないとか。
Oh,
残
thinks of
念
it
ながらエ
differently.
ーグルに関する研究は今も礼拝学派を中心に行っています。その内容はほとんどが祭祀に関する儀式についてで、同行した探求は天船の剣の後から衰退していく一方。
Dang.
この巻物も初めて見ました。
Nobody wanted to encounter the same fate, I guess.
ひとまずタイタンに対する研究を開始しよ
Yeah, 5 years. Oh man.
う。それよりもここに書かれている秘密裏に行われていたアナイクスの実験の方が気になる。
So we gotta go to his office next, right? I want to read his research
教
papers.
員女子の私でさえ知らない研究や実験だなんて一体どういうものなんでしょう。嫌な予感がします。まさか受刑で起きた災いにはまだ何か秘密が隠されてるのでしょうか。
Oh man, more of that happened. Failed experiment of sorts? Ooh, we're in
here again.
ここは呪帝の図書館友愛の館です。七大学派の著作はもちろんさまざまな国の哲学詩歌信仰の書籍があります。噂によると呪帝に知恵を求める都市国家はそれと同等の価値がある知識を差し出さないといけないんだとか。これまででポカーンとしちゃうような事件も少なくなかったみたいですよ。かつて赤頭学派がある作家から原稿の原本を借りたそうなんですが、なんと複写したものを返して原本はここに隠してしまったんですって。
Oh dang! Return the copy and stole the original?
それは礼を書いているな。
Danhung's... He's like the library's #1 customer. He always returns his books on
し
time.
なくていいんですよ。だってそんなの強盗と変わらないじゃないですか。
なら呪帝はクレムノスに対して
Whenever
そ
they
の
put the
強盗をしたことはあるのか。
Like he just filed it into the official
クレ
directory?
ムノスには辞書すらないと言ってる人もいましたし、もしかしたらそれで強盗の被害には遭わずに済んだのかもしれませんね。
Oh, they didn't have a lot of written text then.
友愛の館の蔵書数はあまりにも膨大ですので一巻ずつ探すのは現実的ではありません。なので蔵書の石板で必要な資料だけ検索して奥平間に持ち帰ってから研究しましょう。
そうだな、ここは危険だ。長居しない方がいい。床に散らばっている巻物はお前が石板の操作をしている間に確認しておくとしよう。そうすれば。
Oops. Okay, we're gonna look for more materials. Wonder if there'll be a new VTuber would be cool. Yeah, I think she'll come back, but not for a while since she's burnt out plus overwork. Yeah, she should rest a lot. And then when she's ready, she can come back. A book covered in annotations for many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry. Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. You skim through it and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication and reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specificity, among others. Amidst it are scholars' acclamations, a true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man. I'm rating this 5 stars on New York Times.
無理な
Glorious
実
New
力行使。
Times.
これは必要ないな。
Oh. If you don't want to debate, the book encourages you to use brute force? Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Please do not fist fight your opponents if you lose your debate, please. Meep, meep, meep. Hello, Kura. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. I just know his Rate My Prof is... It's gonna be fun to read through. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just checked them aside into a
どうや
corner.
らアナイクスについての資料のようだ。重要な情報かもしれないな。
Danhung's like,
批
come
判者
over
に見てもら
here.
おう。
Let me know if this complainer is correct. Does he actually do this?
誇りだらけ。これは全部先生が受け取った苦情の手紙ですか？開けなくてもわかりますよ。どうせアナイクスは神を敬わずその存在自体が社会秩序への脅威であるとか書かれてるんでしょうから。
そんなに影響力がある人物なのか。
はい。何せヒポクリテスなんて呼ばれてるくらいですからね。先生は学派を創設した時全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げこう言ったそうです。
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っていると言えるのだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、ワンパロスはどうだ？うどんさと醜悪さに満ちているではないか。
Why does she sound so much like him? That is literally how he sounds. breaks in the words? That's him! She must have heard so many of his speeches. She's just like, yeah, I can imagine it in my brain. I know exactly what he said.
彼が言いそうな気がした。それからどうしたんだ？
And then everybody booed him off the
話
stage.
を終える前に裁判にかけられました。とはいえ裁判とは名ばかりで実際は弁論するだけなんですけどね。学者たちが告発した内容について答えないと受定から追放されてしまうんです。
Oh my gosh. It was like he's doing a thesis statement then.
第一の告発は
He's got to bait in everything and win.
あなたはタイタンたちが天地を創造し、山や川、海が神々の傑作であることに同意しますか？
Her impersonations are so cute. This is giving disgruntled old guy. Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers and seas must likewise be their
アナイクスの
creation?
立場で答えろということか。
Yes,
神話によ
we're
れば
role playing.
海、空、大地はすべてタイタンの創造物だとされている。
もし先生もそう答えられていたら非難を受けずに済んだでしょうに。
Oh.
ですが先生は日和の歴史を例に挙げ人類も親権を告げる可能性があると説いたんです。反対していた人たちは当然この答えに満足できず先生は第二の告発を受けました。
Maybe this is why Naxa needs like an assistant lecturer. Like he's always getting into trouble with his views, so they always haul him off somewhere to do a debate. Hyson going to the front of the class. Hey guys, so Professor Nexagoras is out again today. You all probably know why, but yeah, let's continue with lesson 5. Student 1, yes. When will Professor Anaxagoras come back? Hopefully tomorrow? I don't really know. Poggers, me? Yeah, I've got you doing good. Hey, it's Barbara, me. Cotton candy, Barbara. I wonder if I should pull you on Fugue because that 50% break efficiency looks tempting. Ooh, if there's no characters coming up that you feel you want to pull for and you feel like it benefits your team a lot, especially if you're running like a break team, I'd say go for it. JP Hyson's so talented. Right? I love her voice impersonations. She is. I was like, wow. She's really it's Sarvas. Hello, Sarvas. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Here we go. How are you?
あなた
She's
は
good at
研
this.
究を名目に魂を汚し神に意味嫌われる取引を行ったことを認めますか？
No.
随分と物々しい日なんだ。彼はそんなことまでしていたのか。
先生は一人でいる時でさえ眼帯をつけていてそれで片目を錬金術の材料にしたのではと疑われたんです。この世界の人々特に神の血を宿した黄金栄はケファレの庇護を受けている。もし本当にそのようなことがあったのなら間違いなく神を冒涜する行為だと言えるでしょう。幸いこの告発には証拠がなかったので取り下げられることになりましたが先生は挑戦者それぞれと論争を繰り広げ最後の一人になった学者からこう尋ねられたんです。
アナクサゴラスよあなたは神を敬わないのですか？
I love when it gets to a quote somebody challenges him with. She turns on her like old, tenured scholar guy voice.
すると先生は数秒間黙って
タイタンは偉大な存在であるべきだということを一度たりとも否定していない。
Oh.
明らかに含みがあるな。まるでタイタンは偉大ではないと言いたげに聞こえる。
Oh.
はいあの騒動がどうやって収まったのかは知りませんがその後も先生は受定にいられることになりました。異端視されても彼は自分の研究を続けてます。 そういえば苦情の手紙で思い出したんですが、樹底にはまだ探してない場所があります。もしかしたら石板でも調べられないような手がかりがあるかもしれません。
Does she know where more complete favors
霊
are?
視の間、アナイクス先生の錬金実験室です。
We do get to go to his
蔵
office!
書の
Let's
保管方法か
go!
らしてそんな重要な場所を見落とすとは思えないんだが。
これはあまり知られてないのですが、実は名義だけの首席を除いて他6人の賢人にはそれぞれ他の人の立ち入りを禁じた特別な部屋が与えられてるんです。友愛の館の管理人でさえ金を破り賢人の研究を記録するようなことはできません。ですが今は
Oh, but thanks for the shout out. Of course, I'm doing well. Yay, I'm glad
樹
you're
底
doing
は
well.
こんな状況になってしまいましたし、ちょっとだけ金を破っても大丈夫なはず。アナイクス先生、ごめんなさい。
入り組んだ樹海だな。
Oh. I feel like the JP dub implies that she's not saying like I hope he doesn't mind, but rather like sorry, we're going in. We're gonna break into your office, sorry. A record of the many research topics a Capris scholar had applied for, and the replies from their school stage about these topics. Topic 1, a discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas of poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply lacks research significance, not approved. Research 2, an observation of real plants within the grove imitates the growth patterns of nearby white triads. Permission to research. Reply falls into the domain of the Lotophagus school, not approved. Topic 3, investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply too fanciful, not approved. Dang. Bro can't land on a single topic that's approved. The subsequent The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained
この
unchanged.
忍耐力。彼が暗黒の塩から生き延びられているといいが。
Dad's like, I hope he survives so one day he can find a research topic that they actually approve. Let my guy get his PhD. He's doing his best. Nobody likes his research topics. They're too whimsical. I love how the elevator is a water wheel. It's a very unique elevator. I was gonna change my team. I totally forgot. Alright, Gallagher, where are you? There you are. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, his office is up here, huh? Ooh. Oh, right next to the library is a very convenient place. Oh, here, huh?
着きましたが、どうして何もないのでしょう。
Did everything get
錬金
destroyed?
用の材料にジンの図案、部屋の封印まで、まさか全部暗黒の塩に飲み込まれてしまったのでしょうか。
道理で来た道に外敵への備えがなかったわけだ。ここに入ったことはないんだったな。
はい、そもそも錬金術は危険なものですし、他の学生たちが言うにはアナイクス先生は奇妙な素材を収集しては実験を行い、顔は埃まみれ、髪はボサボサになって出てくるそうでなのでここには誰も近づこうとしなかったと思います。
Oh, he's doing research.
あそこの本棚だけ綺麗に残ってますね。
What if the bookshelf has a mechanism? I love the whimsy of science. I love scholar characters. He's just doing a little crazy science as a treat. Let me in.
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the New Sporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is missing within. Oh. Interesting. He's making a connection between Titans. I feel like he's digging deeper into the connection between the two. Maybe why Chrysos Heirs specifically have powers and how they're chosen by the Titans? And maybe it has to do with souls? Like maybe it's like, depending on if you have a specific type of soul, you end up being chosen by the Titans and you can wield Titans' powers? I feel like it's probably something deeper than that though, knowing Anaxa. Hello, how are you? Hello, Kyo. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm doing good. We are about to raid Anaxa's lab. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Janus Bliss, Trebi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaya of Okema, from the Memstia Priestley family. Oh, Priestley family. The Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Oh. They do all have a very strong connection to the Titans. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? It seems like it's a bit of both. In Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefali the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yeah, he pretty much is just a guy. Yet Casterus, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Oh. Huh. Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is interesting. This is just like the story cast was talking about. The princess that ended up being eaten by the dragon, and her mom was so heartbroken that she found a way to use the dragon's flesh to bring her daughter back to life. Extraction of soul ripped from Titan. So maybe that princess is not the only case. A lot of alchemists are putting souls into dragon corpses and bringing people back to life. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. Oh, this theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged. Oh, he's cooking. Extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses. So dragons are Titan's creations, so if you reverse the process using alchemy to refuse the human souls with Titan creations. Oh, interesting.
どういうことでしょう。奥平魔の皆さんに私まで先生の研究対象になってるんでしょうか。
この手記には詳細に見るべき点がかなりあるようだ。運命の深淵からクレムノスに至るまでタイタンの創造物を数多く見てきた。樹帝にもサーシスが創造しただろう生物がいる。だが錬金術によってそれらを人の魂と融合させるというのは想像しがたいな。アナイクスは黄金栄に流れている神聖に着目し、英雄たちの背景を細かく考察したようだ。
You know what just occurred to me? This is completely wild. I don't know if this is what Anaxa's doing, but the fact that he's researching combining souls into Titan's creations, what if he doesn't want to stop at Titan's creations? What if he's thinking a bigger picture? Knowing Anaxa, he might be trying
assuming that souls, like human souls, can be fused into Titan creations, anything with a connection to Titans could be like a research subject. So what if he's saying, instead of fusing souls with Titan creations, is it possible to fuse human souls with Titans? Is he trying to do research on that? Like he really went, Titans creations, dragons, nah, what if Titans directly? That's crazy. He's cooking. Oh my gosh. Naxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's
キャスタン
background.
だけは納得です。彼女も自分の出自に興味を持ってますから。それに地種学派が作った薬の中には病を治す万能薬もあるので、長生きな黄金栄を研究するのは理にかなってるかと。
The fact that all the Chrysos heirs are immortal, we've eliminated the fact that the immortality comes from like lineage. So in that case, if there's Castorus and Anaxagoras who are both Chrysos heirs and immortal, but at the same time they don't have any lineages, then there's something else at play here that makes the Chrysos heirs immortal. Huh.
でも資料を見る限り、先生の目的は薬を作ることじゃなくて、黄金の血の由来と原理を明らかにすることだったみたいですね。
What is Anaxa cooking? What are you cooking, sir? Doing a few on my alt so I could properly build cast. Ooh, have fun! I hope you get good rolls. Got her into accounts. Yay, let's go! Next to that one guy who's 10 steps ahead of everyone, even on the prophecy. I feel like he's really looking at things from a different perspective. Like, this is a perspective that nobody else has thought of. Like, while people were thinking, oh, Chrysos heirs have these powers, they probably have some connection with the Titans, Anaxa's thinking even deeper. He's thinking big brain thoughts. I am so intrigued by his research. I need to know more about it. I want to see what exactly he's researching on. He definitely suspects something different than everyone else does.
アナイクスは錬金術によって黄金栄の体内にある黄金の血をより純度の高いものへと錬成し神聖に到達させようとした。
So if he had that debate and he said he didn't really confirm, well, not confirm, but like he didn't agree that Titans were like perfect, because if you assume that like Titans were perfect and everything they made was like perfect and it's a great world, then why is there chaos? Then in that sense, couldn't it be that the life form you choose to become a Titan doesn't necessarily have to be like a very pure, like divine being? Does that mean you could use anyone as like a host to become a Titan? I mean, if you think about it, the Chrysos heirs are kind of in between. Like, they're not normal humans, but they're not the Titans, but they have some qualities and some powers of Titans. So in that case, if you can refine the Chrysos heirs, then could they gain enough power to rival even the Titans?
これがいわゆる示準に近づけるということなのだろう。だがタイタンの創造物や人体を錬金の材料とみなしているのはいささか狂気じみている。
I get the feeling that Anaxa did these experiments on himself. He was like, what is the fastest way I can do research on a Chrysos heir to prove my theory? Oh, right. I'm a Chrysos heir. He really made himself an experimental subject, didn't he?
タンタン、
Oh,
私とんでもないものを見つけてしまったかもです。
oh shoot.
ここを見てください。
Oh man. Is he dying as a result from these experiments too? A hastily written journal too. These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Oh. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. Oh. So if you have human souls with Titan creations, the Titan parts contaminate the Chrysos heir's golden blood. So the Chrysos heirs are considered a more pure life form then. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. So Chrysos heirs would be the closest thing to a Titan then. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Oh! Hello, girl! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today! How are you? I'll pull up the Discord link for you. I'm so intrigued by what Anaxa is doing, guys. Okay, let me put this in here. There we go. Thank you for waiting, girl. Can we just say Anaxa is so incredibly cool? I'm just in awe by like how he came up with these things. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Oh! Sir? Sir, what are you doing? Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Is he gonna melt Cersei's? Cause that's the perfect research subject for him. Is his soul gonna like...
ここまで調べてきた道中でなんとなく予感はしてたんですが、アナイクス先生の研究の中には魂の錬成が含まれてます。
俺の理解が正しければ、それは錬金術によって人の魂を再構築するということか。
そうなりますね。これが先生が秘密裏に進めていた研究。公の場での発言よりもこれこそが本当の意味での冒涜と言えるでしょう。まさか。
どうした？
暗黒の潮が来襲した時のことです。呪帝はサーシスの火種を別の場所に移そうとしましたが、途中で予想外の事件が起きて、アナイクス先生は犠牲になりました。
Was that planned? Did he orchestrate that on purpose? Need biologist? Yep! Good evening, Aurelia. Hope you're having a good time. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm having a good time! We're learning more about Anaxa's research, and it's really interesting. He's doing a lot of very suspicious forbidden research, all according to Keikaku. Oh my gosh, I thought he like just accidentally died on the way because he was like a frail scholar or something. He orchestrated himself to die for his research? That's crazy.
だがサーシスはアナイクスを蘇らせた。そして今の状況にということだったな。
Oh, do you think is he trying to see if the same thing could happen to his sister?
はい。ですが考えてみてください。アナイクス先生と理性の火種の融合が偶然ではなかったとしたら。
he chose to die, and Cersei was like, "Oh, let me help this guy out." But it was all according to his plan. Oh my gosh, Anaxa, I have no idea what he's thinking, but he's doing something. Eh? What are those images, Crow? Huh? Hmm?
Wait.
Doro?
Wait, it's not anything actually bad, right? Like, huh? Anaxa is like Dr. Ratio, we never know what they're thinking.
Yeah! Like, right when you figured out what he's done on step 1, he's already step 10. Like, just us realizing what his research topic is, he's already set everything up. Like, I'm pretty sure he's at the final steps of his plan already.
Oh, nothing bad? No? Oh, okay. Thank you. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh shoot. There's a lot of there's a lot of her in here. I'm not sure where she's from.
どういうことだ
Oh, let me scroll up. Don't be on my Discord! You're gonna make it stinky! No, no! I'm gonna call you Silent Little Mermaid though. Which one are you thinking more for?
もし暗黒の潮が迫ってきてる中、自分の命が尽きかけているとしたら、あなたならどうしますか？
You see, I can't. I don't even know what to say. Like, Anax is crazy, but like in a good way, you know, in like a slightly deranged science guy way. He was like, the black tide is approaching, I'm dying, I might as well do some research and see if I get anywhere. Anaxa, you're insane, but I respect the grind.
得られた推測を実現しようとするだろう
I'm just in awe, like...
暗黒の潮が侵入してきた時、先生が啓蒙の玉座に向かった本当の目的は、錬成を行い、自分の魂をタイタンの火種と融合させることだったんでしょう。
And Cersei's is like, hey, sure, last guy
それ自体
standing.
は成功したのだろうか
So in a sense...
いいえ、その後の反応を見た限りだと、先生にとってもこの状況は想定外だったはずです。
Oh...
錬金術の思考がなくなってることが、研究がまだ終わってないことの証明ですよ。
Oh, dang! He's just continuing it elsewhere. That's why he took the seal and everything away. He's like, no one's gonna look at my research. I'm gonna keep doing it. Thank you so much for the follow, Dominus Loganus. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. How
そ
are
の
you?
研究別の使い道があるのか
何に使うんでしょうね。この
Wait, Thanatos?
待って、まさか。
創造の原理を掌握し万物を完全な状態で誕生させなければならない。アナイクスは今オクヘイマにいる。彼の目的は
Oh shoot, he's really going for the closest one! Not like the vaguely maybe alive, maybe dead ones. He's like, ah, that last guy right there?
先生
Protecting everyone?
私たちが見ているこの空は偽物なんでしょう
The sky is fake! I'm getting Scaramouche flashbacks.
あ、もちろん偽物だとも。これはただの教材で、パッとしない手品のようなものだ。
No, no, but Professor, I mean it's the outside sky fake. Are we living in a simulation?
昼夜が乱れた今、星空の理解がしやすいよう天文学者がタイタンの親戚を借りて光を調整し、過去の夜をここに投影している。
But the fact that there's only daytime.
生徒の空がケファレの黎明のミハニによって照らされているようにな。
ではオクヘイマの空も偽物なんですね。
So what does the real sky look
そう
like?
結論を急ぐな、アナイクス。手品の種を暴いて得意げにするのは子供だけだぞ。多くの場合、実際は無知でなかったとしても、人は無知を装わなければならない。
Oh. I think his teacher knows something. His teacher follows his train of logic and probably agrees with him, but just to not incur the wrath of anyone, he's just pretending he doesn't know. He's like, if you dig too deep into this, you might get in trouble, but Anax is like, no, I gotta do it. I'm gonna dig into this. Watching the stream and watching Sunday say goodbye to Robin. Oh, yeah, that scene hurts.
それは自己欺瞞ですよ。人々はケファレの創世神話も司祭が言うことも全て信じている。ですが私とあなたはすでに無知という名の眠りから覚めています。タイタンが紡いだ法則が適用されている世界で、空には彼らが投じた星空が満ちている。この事実にはもう気づいたというのに、なぜ私たちはこの偽りのエアを見るばかりで投影機を操作する側には回れないのでしょう。
Dang.
アナイクス、君が私の心に疑念の種をまいてから
Teacher doubt everything
随
too.
分と経った。私は数えきれないほどの昼夜を費やし、推論や競争を書き留めてきたが、目覚めた時、それらを全て焼いてしまったのだよ。
なぜ私たちが家計に処されることになるからですか。
私は礼拝学派の賢人として唐に根茎のように大樹とつながっているのだ。その一挙一動はその枝葉だけにとどまらず、やがて必ず大樹そのものを揺るがすことになる。
Dang. So his teacher is part of the Venerationists. Oh, that puts him in a really hard spot. He can't be thinking outside the box.
最も重要なことは、
He's gonna get in
死
trouble.
を目前にした私は黄金の血と魂についての考察をただ直感的に疑うしかなく、結論づけるまでには至れないということだ。私の中に流れる黄金の血はあまりにも希薄。証明のしようもない仮説をこれ以上考える気にはなれない。
ですが私ならできます。先生、機は熟しました。私があなたの代わりにこの偉業を成し遂げてみせます。
Did he pass off his theories to him?
そうだな、アナイクス。私もそのつもりだった。次の賢人会議では君に相互の権利を与えられるよう全力を尽くそう。さあ、己の学派を立ち上げる準備だ。私たちは一体何者なのか、それを明らかにし、世の真理を征服するものとなろ
う。だから人の子よ。
Dang. Oh my gosh. Nox is so cool. He's gonna get himself in so much trouble, but to take that step to question how his entire world is set up, that's impressive.
そなたがそれほどの手間をかけてケファレの光を浴びようとしていたのは、ただ神を問いただすためではないのだな。
No, I'm actually here to use them as a research subject.
そうですが、もし私が知性を持たぬ大知獣であったなら、偉大な力を前に神戸を垂れ、神々が信託を授けてくれることを願ったでしょう。しかし、私は2本の足で歩く、知恵と尊厳を持った人間なのです。
Oh, I think it's really interesting how this part of his outfit on his chest, it's like the night sky. Something that Ukema doesn't have.
このような途方もない力の前では、人間であろうと大地獣であろうと違いなどないのではないか。
あなたもスティコシア人の話を聞いたことがあるでしょう。彼らは押し寄せる荒波に直面しても座して待つことはせず、波の激しさに見合った堤防を築き、狂乱するファジェイナに枷をかけたと言います。サーシス、人々は私を冒涜者だと罵りますが、私は神聖の存在を否定しているわけではないのです。私から見ればタイタンなど所詮人類がまだ征服していないだけの力に過ぎない。
Dang, he's
お
ambitious.
や、タイタンに匹敵する力を手に入れようというのか。ならば信託に従い試練に挑めばいいだろうに。
No, he wants the truth.
タイタンの力だけで満足するようでは浅はかですよ。私が掌握したいのは生命の根源にある法則であり、魂の本質。私たちは一体何者なのか。あなたのおかげで死は魂の終わりだという事実をさまざまな面から検証できました。しかし死があれば生があり、終わりがあれば始まりがある。魂はどのようにして誕生するのか。私の計算式に不足している解はただこれだけです。
その口ぶりからするに何か考えがあるのだな。
いえ、もう結論は出ています。先ほどの死の旅でその回をこの目で見たのですよ。
He saw the answer with his own
ア
eyes?
ナイクス先生、約束通り伺いました。一刻も早く彼の命を救わねばなりません。ことをややこしくするのは控えていただきたいです。
もちろんですよ。率直にあなたの欲しがる答えをあげましょう。
Oh, he has a partnership with her. No wonder he went up to the elders and was like, oh yeah, she'll join us
です
too.
10日交換の原則に従い、あなたは代価を支払わなければなりません。
What is he gonna take from her?
構いません。王子、
代価が何なのかすら聞かないのですか。
死のタイタンの真相、そして彼の命、これが私の人生で唯一人の命を救える機会かもしれないんです。
わかりました。では舞台の幕を上げましょうか。
待て、そなたはタナトスの所在と我らが一体何者なのかを同時に証明しようとしているのか。
まず私はこれまで認知の罠に陥っていたことを認めなければなりません。
Oh, a cognitive trap?
表面上だけ見ればこの2つのテーマには関連性がない。ですが論理的には10日であり、実際は魂の本質に対する2つの異なる説明に過ぎません。次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
先生は 冥界に行ったのですか？
ええ、今の私は生ける屍も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいいんです。肝心なのは私があの英雄たちの会話を聞いたことですよ。サーシス、覚えてます？あなたもあの場にいたと話したでしょう。
我にそのような記憶はないと言ったはずだ。死ぬ前に幻でも見たのではないか？
覚えているはずがありませんよね。なぜならあれはあなたではなく呪帝の七賢人カリプソーだったのですから。
カリプソ。
Calypso.
それは
Yeah, but
こ
isn't
の
that
娘
the
の前
persona
で
she
適
made up?
当に名乗った偽名のはず。なぜそなたがそれを知っている？
What if she was reborn and Calypso was her past self?
七賢
That's why she
人だと
unconsciously
いう
used
の
that
も
name.
なおさら馬鹿げている。我の庇護のもとにある賢人なら気づかぬはずがない。そなたも呪帝の過去についてはよく知っているであろう。
魂に焼き付いた記憶すら忘れてしまったようですね。
So her soul's been passed into different cells each time. So she was Calypso in a past life.
少しは頭をひねって考えてみてください。それが全て死者の領域で起きていたことなら、彼らはきっと過去に生きていた誰かの魂なのでしょう。
So that means Negador also had a past self that he named after his reason core. And that other girl was also there. Huh. You remember to feed those more people you have trapped in basement? What basement? What people? They're done! Hello, Pon! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Good team, love what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it.
聖者がそこに足を踏み入れることは絶対にできません。では、彼らは一体何者なのか。特にカリプソーはなぜ誰のことも覚えていないサーシスと同じ顔をしていたのか。
Oh, let me take a look at this. Huh? Oh, please don't do this. Yeah, please don't spam the Discord. Thank you guys for letting me know. Yeah, let's not do this, please. Yeah, the Discord is here just so everyone can chat and everything, but let's not spam it. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, guys, and thank you for letting me do some. I'll take a look at this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this should be all handled now, but PSA, guys, please, when you ask for the Discord link, I give it to you guys in good faith that you guys will read the rules and you won't spam, you won't, you know, like you just behave. I give it in good faith when you ask for it, but please do not betray the good faith that I put upon you guys. I've made it so that everyone in this community can talk to each other, so let's all keep this a good space where everyone can enjoy themselves, and let's not create any unnecessary problems or cause any chaos or do anything harmful, please. But yeah, so let's not do what just happened right now in Discord. Yeah, even if it's not a hacked account or a bot, you know, if you're consciously going into my Discord and causing problems, please don't. You know, there's no reason for you to be doing this. Let's just keep this a nice place for everyone, okay? If more of this happens again,
we don't tolerate this stuff here, so I will be blocking accounts. It's fine to share. It's fine to share, you know, things you're excited about, but let's not go into chat and be like, yeah, let's not go into Discord, spam the chat, be sarcastic, you know? Let's not do that. We don't condone this stuff here. But yeah, I have now banned the account on Discord, so thank you guys for letting me know. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so I blocked on my side. Let me ban them. Sorry, that's different. Mod view. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Thank you guys for letting me know. We're gonna ban. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully be good now, but thank you guys for letting me know. I clicked the block button, but I forgot that's different than ban. I've never banned someone before. I think you should ban. He just goes into people's Discord, spams them, and then leaves. That's not very nice. Come on. When I give you guys Discord privileges, it's not to do that. It's so everyone can talk to each other nicely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for letting me know, like, what was happening on Discord so I could take care of it. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for letting me know. But that should be all handled now, so let's continue with the rest of the story. But I really do appreciate you guys looking out for me. Thank you so much. Anyways, well, we'll do a recap. So Anax is cooking something here. We know he's doing research on souls and like the origin of souls, and he has a hypothesis he's thinking about right now. Let's scroll through this text again so we can refresh ourselves. We'll do it with voice acting. I will impersonate Anax's energy. So Cersei's is like, so, child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kafali, just to ask him a few questions, did you? And Anaxa goes, so you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromas. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride. Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromas? I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No, they constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagosa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes, but that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame. Oh, if power that rivals the titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial? Why stop at harnessing the power of the titans when I could do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life, and where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How, then, is the soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations, and by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture. No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey into death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes. Professor Naxa, I'm here. Relius's life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps. Of course, I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need. As you wish. Don't you care to know what the price might be? It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and Aurelius' survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice. I wonder why that's highlighted. I feel like it'd be important. I see. In that case, let the show begin. Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now? Before I begin, I must confess I've been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are, in fact, logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I mentioned before, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death. Naxa, you were in the Netherrealm? Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes? And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man. Of course you wouldn't remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove. Calypso? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that was the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand? It seems you lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are all souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is?
She's gotta be like her past life or something. So that's why she maybe unconsciously chose the name Calypso, but she doesn't remember having that conversation with everyone else. Interesting. Next is trying to figure out where the origin of souls is. I was a little confused about what's going on too. Yeah, I thought he was just like announcing his presence. They're back in the server? What? Come on! Stop doing this! Come on, I'm trying to see what Anox is cooking. Don't do this. Please do not do this, especially when I am trying to read Anox's story. Okay, this is very important to me. Do not do this. Do not do this. I am so invested in Anox's cooking right now. But thank you guys for letting me know. I really do appreciate it. I changed expiration date. How do I change the expiration date? I'm so sorry. I'm like not great with Discord. Edit invite link. Expire after 1 use. Generate a new link. Okay, I think it should be good now. Okay, I banned the guy. Thank you guys for letting me know. Hopefully it should be good now. That's really annoying. Just disable that link for now. Okay, I created a new link. So does that work out now? I'm so sorry about this, guys. I guess I trusted people a little bit too much. I think I might have to revisit how readily I give Discord links now. I think in the future, when it comes to Discord links, I probably won't give it out like the first time people ask, unless you've been in stream for a while. If you've just joined, I'm sorry, I might have to see you for a few more streams before I give out the Discord server. This experience is not fun to handle. Okay. Let me take a look at this. But thank you guys so much for all your help with this. And for watching out. Is there a button I can do to disable? The link you gave him still works for me. Oh, really? How do I disable it? Edit invite link? Oh, maybe I need to look this up. To invalidate the link. Oh, really? Okay. Is it in the invite people? Edit, invite link. Expire. Oh, generate a new link? Is it generate a new link? Edit, invite link. Ooh, I might have to look this up. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do this real quick. How to invalidate a link on Discord. Go to the server where the invite link is active. Click on the server name, the 6 server settings, invite. Oh, I have to find it. Find the invite you want to manage. Click the pause button. Validate. Okay, I should have perms. Is it? Oh. Oh, this is a little hard to find, is it? Server settings, invites. Server settings, invite people? Or just invites? I have invite people here. Hover over the link and press the X button. Wait, is invites the same as invite people? And then... to delete the link. No, it's different. Okay. Server settings invite. Okay, let me try again. Server settings. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's different. Okay, invites. Okay. And then create new invite link. Pause invites. Okay, pause invites. Okay. Okay, so I've momentarily paused invites for the next 2 hours. So hopefully that works out now. But thank you guys for letting me know how to do it too. And I'm so sorry about that. Let's continue and see what Anox is doing. But yeah, I guess I'll be a lot more selective with giving out my Discord link from now on. Anyways, I think I saw a comment earlier, so I'll take a look up here. If we're doing research on souls, I'm thinking about this because the trailblazer soul is basically a bomb. Yeah, like it becomes what defines the creation of a soul. Like, are there a bunch of souls that like recycle through different bodies? Because souls like die once they reach another realm, but then somehow there might be a connection to a previous soul, because it seems like there's a like Cersei's doesn't remember Calypso, and Calypso's now in the realm of the dead, but there's some sort of weird connection between the two. I wonder what Anox is trying to cook. Of course, bad people have too much time reading the vibes. Let's go back to the good times. Yeah, let's think about Anox's cooking. Oh, I've been knowing it happened during the Anoxa thing. I'm examining what he's doing. Then you got another count through before you change the link. Oh, but really? That's a funny you fail. That's it. Okay, no, stop. Stop. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me take a look at this again. Image is on the server. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. Okay, I think I closed all of them. Okay. I should have closed all of them, I think. It's all good, really. Take your time. Thank you, guys. I'm really sorry about this. I guess it was bad on me, I guess, for giving it out a little too readily. But I'll be more selective from now on. They believe in reincarnation. For an example, in Neo's situation, he died so many times. Right, because we saw him in that one cutscene with Calypso. So it's like their soul no longer exists, but perhaps there's some modifications to their soul. So that's how they reincarnate. So does that mean that the other girl we saw perhaps could have been Cass in the past? And just to make it clear, when I mean comfy, it's not banning for pictures. It's any behavior that makes people uncomfortable. So that could be excessive spam, being rude, you know, disrupting the peace. That is still considered anything. That's still considered something that's uncomfortable. It's not just sending like pictures of unsafe content. Anything that threatens the peace of, you know,
like the community, you know, maliciously, I don't condone that. So let's not do this, please. But thank you guys, the rest of you guys, for adhering to the server rules and for also helping me out with everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I sent it over DM. Oh, I'll take a look. Take your time. We enjoy hanging out with you, Rally. Well, at least we can't speak for others. Oh, thank you guys. It's all good. Take your time. Thank you. Also, hello, Jeff. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Let me take a look at this. Oh, the account? I think I banned on Twitch already. Take a look at this again. Did I ban both accounts? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good too. I can't put it into words how like intrigued I am of Anaxa. Like I don't know what to say. I think he's really cool. He's like insane, but I'm so impressed by what he's trying to do. Like I'm really excited for when his banner comes out. I really like what he's doing. Like I'm very impressed. He's so cool. Let me take a look at the other one. But I hope before I filter things out, he didn't say anything mean to you guys. I'm sorry if he did. Let me see. Do 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 do. Service settings, huh? Do 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 do. Do do do. Bands. Okay. I guess there's another account I have to ban, huh? The extra one you gave me? Anaxagochus. Right! Oh, he's so cool, guys. Let me take a look at this. How do I do this? I don't think I have that extra username you gave me, Alpha. Yeah, just people who came into Discord or like came into Twitch earlier asking for the Discord link, and then I thought they wanted to join the chat, and then they started not being very kind with it. That's so annoying. Okay. Can I ban another account from a server? Let me take a look. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I can't seem to find that username. The other one? I think I saw it earlier. The one where you guys said there was like another account? I can't seem to find it to ban, so maybe I'll do a little bit more research into it later. Hopefully nothing happens in the meantime. Wait, Sketch,
Is the username you gave me, is that the one on... That's a Discord one, huh? How do I ban? Okay, I blocked that account. This is the Discord one? Okay, I blocked it on my side. I'm back, got some late night pizza. Ooh! Oh, shoot. Sorry, I didn't kick. Okay, there we go. I keep hitting the block button instead. What kind of pizza did you get, do some? I can still see them. Oh, they're just not active. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Thank you for letting me know, Sketch. Okay. Still in here, huh? Oh, wait, for some reason I can't... Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'll filter this one. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Okay, I banned, so that should have automatically kicked them if I also banned at the same time, right? Because I just want to relax. Sorry about that, guys, but hopefully it's all figured out now. Just a classic pepperoni. Ooh, nice! Is that your favorite type of pizza to get? It's okay, I'm sorry, not your fault. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping me with it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, you have God. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I really do just want to trust people in good faith, but I guess, yeah, I guess I'll be really selective from now on. But thank you guys for letting me know, and I'm really sorry about the pause. Anyways, hopefully that is all over now. So let's talk about Anaxa, because I'm very impressed with his research. Like, what he's doing is, like, very, very, like, he's gonna land in hot water. Like, this is really, really on the edge of, like, really sacrilegious things you can do. But I admire him for being the first person to think about this. Where everybody else kind of like took the structure of the world as it is, he really thought, okay, but why stop there? What if we go even farther, you know? Sorry, my voice died. But yeah, you know, like, oh, he's so cool.
答えは明白でしょう。そう、すでに滅びたあの英雄たちこそが、タイタンたちが神になる前の姿。神々は無から生まれた創造主などではなく人間だった。人間が進化したものだったんですよ。
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. They're no different from humans because they all evolved from one. So in that case, it's like their mortal forms, their mortal souls died when they ascended to godhood. So if they were humans in the first place, what is stopping Christos heirs from becoming Titans themselves? Sources is like, wait, you might be cooking here.
どうしました？この真実に失望したのですか？
無論だと。
Ah, she still doubts him, huh?
だが、それに何の意味がある？もし我が本当に人の子だというのなら、そなたらは一体どこから生まれたのだ？
This feels like the what came first, the chicken or the egg type of convo. So if she was human, then who created humans? This really
really is a chicken and the egg kind of conversation. Like, okay, there was another god, but that other god also used to be human at some point. What if like the humans were the first life form and becoming a titan is basically like evolving?
それにたとえそれが事実だったとしてもそれはタナトスの居場所とは無関係ではありませんか
Maybe once you find out the
どうやって
essence.
探せばいいのでしょう
What if after you find out the true essence of the soul, that's where you'll find Thanatos? Like when you uncover that secret. Or if we don't see Thanatos around, could it be that maybe Thanatos' like soul has evolved in a sense or become transferred? Like, something's going on with Thanatos' soul, but I'm not sure what yet. You know, hopefully that stellar in our chest, it doesn't suddenly act up. Oh no! We pay a visit to Thanatos and he's like, the soul, and all of a sudden the Stellaron just explodes. It's like, oh, I guess, there's another thing Anaxa can look into for his soul research now. Unrelated, but Anaxa's Battle Pass icon is cute. I like his little, like, ponytail thing.
そう言うだろうと思っていましたよ。
Oh my gosh. He's gonna say, I knew you would say that. That's why I have the perfect rebuttal to this. And he's gonna cook more. Keep cooking, Anaxa. Somebody Photoshop a chef hat on top of Anaxa's head? Because, like...
私には確かな自信があります。この目の前にいる至高なる神に一から全てを語ってもらいましょう。
Oh.
そなたはタイタンを復活させられるというのか？
死した人が生き返ることなどない。まして神ならなおさらありえない。
But their soul
です
can.
が考えを逆転させれば解決は容易ですよ。答えはサーシス、あなたが私にしたのと同じように、私がケファレとして生まれ変わり、彼と同じように世の万物を再創造すればいい。簡単な話でしょ。
Are we getting a cutscene? In the meantime.
ヒアンシーと炭鉱からアナイクスがケファレの身体に対し何か起こす可能性があると知らせがありました。
He's already there.
ケファレだって一体何をするつもりなんだ。元老院はそれを知りながらそんな不敬な行いを黙認しているのか。
If you like the BP icon, better get it now before you forgo again. Should I? I mean, I kind of do need those dice, you know? Like, I do need the dice, but also, like, I could get Anaxa's profile picture. I wish for, like, the 3rd anniversary, Starro would be like, hey, so you know all those Battle Pass icons that you didn't get that you really wish you got? Well, they're all back for a limited time only. I really do wish I got my days. I think he's cooking. There won't be any food left. I'm smelling burning over there. Is that Anaxa? The whole kitchen's burning down, guys.
いえ、それはありえません。
I'm just in awe. Like, I'm speechless.
その演技であらゆる人を欺けるのでしょうね。どうやらヒポクリテスは名ばかりではないようです。
すまない。
気に病むことはありません。これはむしろいい知らせかと。元老院の盟友となったアナイクスが彼らに忠実でないというのなら、 私たちはその野心をうまく利用すればいいのです。
Did I see Sarah April Fool's video where they were legit cooking food? Oh, I saw pictures of it! It was cute! Didn't they all have little backgrounds too, where I think like My Day came from a prestigious family, but he kind of like ran away to become a cook instead. And I think Finon knows how to do like vet med? When you get a chance, watch the whole thing. Oh, I should! The animation style looks really
今
cute.
はカイニスがどのような罠を仕掛けてくるかを見極め、臨機応変に対応しましょう。阪神議員は奥平間の政治が中心。その重要度は創世の家臣にも引けを取りません。私が使命を終えた後、ここはいずれ神狩りの戦場にとって変わり、あなたたちの前に次の難関として立ちはだかるでしょう。十分な時間があるうちにこの舞台に慣れておいてください。
So if you think about it, all the souls of the Crisis Air is the ones that inherit the core flame. In a sense, they don't just become demigods, but they could become titans themselves. We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something.
なんてことだ。黄金衛の地位は元老院から与えられたものなのに、それを軽んじるだなんて。
この人たちの視線、まるで刃物みたいだ。
二人とも。
Oh my gosh, it's him! Hello! Hello, Oleg of Emphorius.
何を言っている。あなたは本当に若が称賛していたあの勇士なのか。
Who's Oleg supposed to be referencing?
久しぶりだな、ケラウトルス殿。それにしても、どうして急に
Anaxa? Because he's slightly concerning?
声を抑えてくれ。
I've got questions because what happens if they become a titan? What would happen to their sense of self or something similar? I feel like what ends up happening is in a sense their original soul dies, but it gets like transformed. So they don't remember anything that's happened in the past. I think they start from like a blank slate. So I guess, yeah, it's probably like a process of like rebirth, where it's like the human soul dies, but the same soul is reborn, but as a titan instead? Hello, Jay! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today, and thank you so much for the shout out. Oh my gosh. My words are getting mixed up. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? I'll do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you?
見ろ。ヘラヘラした顔のハイエナどもがいるだろう。奴らはカイニスの手下、汚れ仕事専門の連中だ。
I forgot his name, but remember that one like council guy that had a hole? Like he was like a robot and he had like a hole in his stomach? I wonder if there's something very significant in the role he's supposed to play in the story, because his design is very unique. Oh, Oleg from Bellabog story. Oh, Oleg! I can't believe we forgot our boy Oleg!
一族の者に足止めを命じているが、あまり目立つような行動はしない方がいい。どうしても体を動かしたいなら話は別だがな。
すまない。それで何があったんだ。
昨夜雷鳴が聞こえなかったか。
Oh, it would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron, so it's coming to save us.
何のことだ。
Ah, don't worry about it, just a
気にしないでく
friend.
れ。彼は最近とても疲れているんだ。それより雷鳴について詳しく聞かせてくれないかい。
I love how Finon's like, yeah, so don't mind him, he might be delusional. Anyways.
雷鳴は紛争ののろし代わりだ。昨夜若が奥平間にメッセージの書かれた槍を投げ込んだ。内容はこうだ。
Oh my gosh, he sent us an email. What did he say?
フレイムスティーラー 復活の兆しあり。
Oh no! So Anox is trying to overthrow the world for science. My Day is fighting with the Flame Reaver right now. Oh my gosh, Okema has her hands full.
I remember what happened to that last side character with the unique design in the story.
How unique are we talking? I'm thinking about all the people we met. Cause Naeus ended up being like, I mean, his design wasn't super unique, but he ended up being like the personification of Nikador.
やはりクレムノス闘技場で奴を仕留めきれていなかったのか。
From the war dance. Oh my gosh, the war dance was a while ago. Can you remind me, please? What the person's name is? It's a while. I feel like I know, but like it's also slipping my memory right now.
あなたたちにこれを知らせたかった。クレムノス人は決して引くことはない。応戦する際はいつでも呼んでくれ。
I hope My Day's okay though. I hope the war ends quickly and Flame Reaver's brought down so he can like come back and cook again.
感謝するよ。すぐにアグライアにも伝えよ
う。ならもう一つ、カイニスにも気をつけろと伝えておいてほしい。あの毒蛇のような女は何かを企んでいるようだからな。
Yeah, Canis is going around.
近頃、奴の配下にいる闇を這う犬どもの動きがますます活発になっている。その上、クレムノス人を煽り、対立を図ろうとする気配まで見えてきた。
Dang it, Canis.
これは。
これ以上言う必要はないようだな。
戻って状況を確認してみよう。情報提供ありがとう、ケラウトルス殿。
I'm also blanking on his name, but I remember he was an evil wolfman helping the bigger evil wolfman. Oh, that guy, yeah! The one that seemed like he was like a chill ambassador, right? And then I was like, oh, that's strange. He has a unique design. And he was like, haha, I'm actually the wolf guy. And he disappeared and he got destroyed by the big evil wolf guy. So that guy's evil too? He seemed kind of chill, but I guess he isn't. Alright, I'll be suspicious of like any guy with a unique design from now on. Dude, this really does feel like a really grand amphitheater. Look at all these people just chilling. Wow, these guys must have good vision. Look how far some of these seats are. I guess those guys didn't win the Ticketmaster lottery, huh?
黄金衛たちよ。
これは家からここんやら妻子用の壺やら、あとはお香を持ってこなければの。
タイタンがこのうぬぼれた偉そうな英雄ども許してくれるように祈ってるぜ。
Yeah, please ignore Anoxa. He's the most unpious of them all. I also feel like we're getting set up for combat. It kind of does.
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、また神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。
Oh no, not the space anchor.
エリシオンのファイノン、そして違法の者が我々の元へ向かってきています。
I feel like we're gonna have to fight someone. The appearance of the nicely timed space anchor. That was a little too conveniently timed.
アグライア、何があったんだい？
Somebody was
あの
throwing
ヘビの王の
hands.
毒牙がいかほどのものなのか禁止を通して知っていました。かつての私なら彼女を抑え込むこともできたでしょうが
Oh dang, is it an
今の
ambush?
私では少々力不足です。
どういう意味だい？
弁論の技術が問題なのではありません。半身としてあまりにも長く生きすぎたために私は人間性のほとんどを失ってしまいました。予想より早いですがどうやら時が来たようです。ファイノ、 私は退きますので。
もちろん引き受ける。
元老院にとって特定の誰かを愚弄するより大衆を愚弄する方がはるかに容易です。いわゆるより多くの支持は暴力の代わりに権力を分配する手段に過ぎません。この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が一層貴重になるのですよ。ファイノ、あなたは人間の本質を深く理解した瑕疵のない黄金
栄。ありがとう、アグライア。
He's the deliverer.
必ず使命を果たしてみせるさ。
Why do I feel like it's more than like an intelligence debate, but like a we're throwing hands kind of debate? Remember that last roll of debate? If you lose, you throw hands?
私に任せるといい。ここからは私自ら本日
Oh man.
尊敬すべき議員の皆、私は詩に歌われた美しき時代が何よりも懐かしい。かつてのオンパロスには異なる信仰を持つあまたの都市国家があり、属性を歩んでいた神々。しかし今、各地から避難のために故郷を離れ、ケファレの庇護を求めて聖都へやってきた者たちもいる。我々は同じ船に乗った運命共同体。もう後には引けないところまで来ているのだ。
Kafale sees so much tea spill from his
今まで
position.
我々に選択肢などなかった。しかし今日、元老院は皆に新たな可能性を提示する。さあ選べ。誰も知らない再早期を目指すか、それとも繁栄を極めた黄金期に戻るか。
But can you even return to the era Chrysia? Like, everything is destroyed by the Black
凡人にとっての
Tide.
理想の未来はどちらなのか。
I don't think we can recolonize our lands again, you know? No hesitation. I stand by Era Nova. It's possible to bring Era Chrysia back.
再創生は神々が約束した救いの道。当然再早期、火を追う旅を選ぶべきだ。
カイニス殿、黄金期はすでに終わった。それは誰もが知っている事実だ。まさか元老院は時間を巻き戻すことができるとでも言うつもりか？
Alright, use your aces ready skills. Got it, we'll do!
最悪の三タイタンが誕生したからこそ。
You're going down, Canis! I will outdebate you!
最悪の三タイタンが死すれば黄金期は再来するということだ。
I don't know if that's how it works, Canis.
元老院は根拠のない口約束はしない。見ろ、今私の隣に立っているのがその少佐だ。受刑試験人が一人、アナクサゴラス。そしてエイジリアの死の女神、キャストリス。この二人の英雄がいれば皆に黄金期を約束できる。
Dax is like, yeah, I have 15 more days here. Is this jump chair hearing the MC actually talk, right? He's so silent most of the time. Yeah, Casterus!
元老院を支持するのか。
あの人たちが内輪もめしてたのは知ってたし、アグライアが黄金栄全員を代表できないのも当然ね。私は黄金期を支持するわ。
黄金期、黄金期、黄金期、黄金期。
キャストリスさん、どうしてあっち側にいるんだ？
The way Anoxa looks slightly to the side. This is all another one of plan of... Oh my gosh, I can't word. This is all just another plan of his, isn't it?
ようやく姿を現しましたね、アナイクス。そしてキャス。
Oh no, don't tell me we have to debate against Anoxa. I'm gonna lose. I can't outsmart that guy.
焦らないでくだ
アグライア、疑問はそれなりにあるでしょうが、このまま市民の方法で対話を続けようではありませんか。皆さんにお尋ねします。もしタナトスの火種を手に入れ変換した後、誰も死のタイタンの試練を通過しなかった場合、何が起きると思いますか。
簡単だ。死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻すことができる。それは火を追う旅の先にあるものとは全く異なる新しい未来。
Oh my gosh, what do we do? Do we go back? Oh my gosh. Wow.
それはあまりにも都合が良すぎる。暗黒の潮の脅威が存在している限り、過去に戻ることなんてできるはずもないだろう。
Yeah, what Finon said.
いいえ、違いますね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できる。私がこう言ったのを覚えていますか。皆さん教えてください。この厳かな生徒、この者が語る脅威、一度でも目にしたことは。
But this place will soon become the Flame Reaver's target. Isn't this just survivorship bias? Right? I think this is survivorship bias, guys. You know how that's smart then? Do it. Phoenix doesn't BS your way through it. Oh, real. Real BS it, and then later on when the truth comes to light, be like, yeah, I knew that all along. 100%. Is this Ace Attorney still something? I don't think these people even know who the Flame Reaver is. I'm gonna say this is survivorship bias.
死を消し去れば、フレームスティーラーなど恐れる必要すらなくなる。
Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess.
オクヘイマの民よ、賛歌を高らかに歌おう。麗しき旧世界よ、いずこにありや。
最悪の三タイタンが滅びた後、火を追う旅を即中止しなければなりません。
Wow! I can't wait for retirement!
まずい。人々が完全に煽られてしまった。
I can't believe I can retire in the city without worrying about the black tide! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Objection, Your Honor! Actually!
アナイクス、あなたの話はタナトスの居場所を突き止められるのが前提で成り立っている。それで間違いありませんね。
Oh, he probably already knows.
おや、まだ生徒のことを心配する余裕があったのですね。心遣いに感謝します。ですが、皆さんにこの上なく素晴らしい知らせをお伝えしておきます。エイジリアの死の女神キャストリス、私の導きによって必ずタナトスを見つけ出せるという知らせを。
Look at how smug he is! He's like the smug cat meme! He looks like a cat with his like little hair vents. Keep cooking, bro.
キャストリス殿が持ち帰った火種は元老院が直接管理する。そして民会で皆の支持を得ることができた暁には、我々は全力を尽くして再び黄金期を降臨させることを。
天秤が傾き、結果が明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。
Oh, people are more in favor of the council,
オクヘイマ
huh?
はその運命を選択しました。次回の民会の議題は火を追う旅の中断に変更され、この決議案は全ての市民にオクヘイマの前途を示すべく英雄の壁に掲示させていただきます。
What are we gonna do?
アグライア、一体何がその心を軟弱にし、弁舌の鋭さを奪ったのですか。
disappointed she didn't challenge him further. Dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before. They give off such strong divorced energy. They definitely have some kind of past together. It's like, oh, back when we were young, you used to challenge me more. Why are you not fighting as hard now?
好きなだけおしゃべりなさい。火を追う旅は神託によって定められた事実。私たちは失敗などしません。
I really do wonder if they had something going on before Aglaya became a demigod, and then after she became a demigod, like, her way of viewing the world and her priorities completely changed, and then Anaxa kind of did his own, like, unhinged science thing, and then gradually they started getting along less.
そういうことは民会で勝ってから言ってくださいね。
I love his smug face. He's like, yeah, we'll see.
キャストリス、一体どうなってるんだ？
I know. Why are you siding with the council? You know, I thought Anaxa was capping when he said you could get her on their side. These people are discussing. Lots of people discussing. No matter what comes of the Citizens' Assembly, it stands that the promised result given unto us by Kafale. In the end, the Council of Elders was unwilling to admit the results produced from the Citizens' Assembly. The Council of Elders? These people have never taken the prophecy seriously. Relax, youngster. Kafale's prophecy. If the Council of Elders agrees, then that is Kafale's promised outcome. But as you can see, the Council does not agree. The mighty Kafale needs to heed the opinion of the Council of Elders. I see clearly now. You and your boy are working for the Elders. That's why you're so full of lies. You're disrespecting the Council of Elders. No, you're disrespecting towards the Titans themselves. Trying to divide the people, I see. Cass, what happened? Look, you made everyone so shocked that Mighty returned from the war. He came here personally to go. What's going on? Actually, I told the Flame Reaver BRB because this was more important.
ということですね。
私、皆さんごめんなさい。きっと聞きたいことがたくさんありますよね。すべて正直にお話しするつもりです。
では、初めから説明してもらえますか。
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
先生は私に見せてくれたのです。
He showed me the truth of the world.
重い過去。
次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
先生は冥界に行ったのですか？
ええ。今の私は生ける屍も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいいんです。肝心なのは私があの英雄たちの会話を聞いたことですよ。
Oh, Cass's POV. You made Mighty have peace flashbacks. Well, the Flame Reaver was very nice to let us have this small PRB moment. Oh, this is her past, huh? Polycia. That's that one girl we saw hanging with the other two souls.
海の神の手のひらにある真珠。私たちの故郷の物語よ。
Oh, Polycia's gotta be her sister then, huh?
そこはある聡明な女王様が治める海辺の小さな町で、住民たちは日の光と海からのそよ風をたっぷりと浴び、平和な日々を楽しんでいました。しかしある日突然、一匹の邪竜が町に現れました。 その翼は太陽さえも覆い隠してしまうほど巨大で、爪は波を切り裂けるほど鋭かったのです。竜は城の後頭に侵入して、女王様が最も愛している姫を飲み込んでしまいました。その後も城に居座り続け、まるで暴君のように振る舞っていました。
Dang, that's foul! It ate the queen's daughter and then, like, she was in her room?
女王様は
That's like
300人
teabagging!
の勇士を招集し、鎖で竜を捕らえました。しかし捕らえた竜のお腹を裂いてみると、姫はとうに骨になっており、女王様は悲しみのあまり何日も泣き続けました。ちょうどその時、言葉を巧みに操るある学者が城を訪れました。彼は女王様に竜の骨と血で姫を蘇らせることを提案したのです。
Oh, so there was some other alchemist out there.
そのアパテオナスの学者はそれを錬金の秘宝だって言ってたみたい。こうして姫は蘇ったのです。女王様は大いに喜びましたが、姫の体内には邪竜の魂が混ざっていることを知りませんでした。邪竜は復讐のために哀れな女王様、口のうまいアパテオナス、勇猛な戦士たち、さらには罪のない住民たちまでも全て一口で飲み込んでしまいました。
Oh, man.
もっと恐ろしいのは、こうして死んでしまった人々の魂は遺恨があるために冥界に行くことができず、人間界でさまようことしかできないということでした。彼らの怨霊はシトゥクスとなって流れ出し、いつまでも消えることはなかったと言います。恐ろしい死が全てを飲み込み、私たちの故郷も滅んじゃった。そして
Oh!
そしてなんだろうね、実は私にもわからないんだ。
ボリュシアは
Oh, she's in a wheelchair!
人をじらすのが好きなようだな。あれが過去の我だというのか。確かに似ているな。しかしこれは一体。
これは私が錬金術で作り出した奇跡ですよ。具体的に何をどのようにして作ったのかはまた今度教えてあげましょう。
Oh. He's like, no, sorry, it's a trade secret. I'm sorry, what? Lots of things are happening. I'm back, what happened? Hello, Chaos, welcome back. So, Anaxa proposed this crazy theory. He wants to find the truth of the world. So, he wants to use Kafale as like an experimental subject. And he basically proposed this thing about souls where the flashbacks we saw in last stream with like Calypso and Nanus, those are actually like the past lives of the Titans, and in a sense it's like they evolved into Titans. So we're now at the assembly and we're having a debate, and Anaxa managed to bring Castorus over to his side. So we're seeing Castorus's perspective on why she was like bought over, and Anaxa essentially showed her her past using like his alchemy.
Oh yeah. 今度教えてもらうことがまた増えたではないか。
静かに。この素晴らしい劇を鑑賞していれば、おのずと真相が浮かび上がってきますから。
恐竜、その逸話は聞いたことがある。
そう？じゃあカリプソー先生は今の物語についてどう思ってるの？
そうだな。いわゆる錬金とは後世の者が付け足した話ではないかと考えている。そなたたちも故郷に錬金の伝承があるというのは 聞いたことがないだろう。
So the alchemy they performed.
確かに
Oh!
学業のために故郷を出たけど、それ以前にその学問を研究してる人がいるなんて聞いたことなかったかも。
She has something covering her face.
だからその話は子供に聞かせるための偶話として受け取ればいいのではないか。
偶話。じゃあそれはどんな教訓を子供たちに伝えようとしてるんだと思う？
そうだな。大方10日交換の原則といったところだろうか。
そう？死者を重んじろってことかと思ってた。どうしたの？
いいや、ただ我とそなたは実は同じことを言っていたのではないかと気づいてな。
ああ、本当だ。さすが世界で一番賢い学者さんだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。では10日交換の原則に基づき我にも一つ質問させてはくれないか。
もちろん。何かな？
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、
Oh, she knows some
そな
alchemy.
たは大切なものを蘇らせるためにそれを使うか。
Resurrect someone you love.
変な質問？あ、わかった。私に好きな人がいないか聞き出そうとしてるんだ。
Oh. There's something suspicious about the way she answered it. Like, normally people would be like, haha, I don't know, probably. But the way she answered this makes me feel like she has someone in mind. Was Cass the one that was resurrected? Because it can't just be any old princess, right? Like, it's gotta have more of a relevance. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into it. But Anaxa said that was her past. So are we thinking that Cass was Polycia in the past? Or was she the princess that died and Polycia was around and she wanted to resurrect her? Do you think Cassus is Polycia? I'm not sure yet. But there's definitely some kind of connection between them. Because Polycia does mention in the quest we played last week that she has a sister she wants to go back to. So Castorus could be the sister. And maybe at this point in time, maybe Castorus has already passed. So maybe that's why Polycia is like kind of like, oh haha, what kind of question is that? Maybe she learns, maybe Polycia learns the art of alchemy and she finds a way to bring Castorus back, which is why Castorus doesn't remember anything and she doesn't remember like how she was born.
そういうことにしておこう。すまない。少々失礼だったな。
いるよ。
ほう。
人間はみんな
She would.
いつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も私のそばから去っていく日が来るんだろうね。
Or maybe the story about the dragon and the princess isn't either of them, but rather it's to showcase like alchemy being used in the exchange of souls. And how from the story maybe Polycia gains that knowledge and she does something like that of her own. You know my card series are based on zodiac signs, right? Yeah! Hi Ari, hi Jay, how are you?
もし本当に
Lisa
そん
saw
な
me
偉
right
大な
today.
力が存在するのなら私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。だってあなたも私もそしてみんなもいつか運命に定められたあの瞬間と向き合わなきゃいけないんだから。
Cassis is Gemini, then yeah, she has a twin. Ooh! Because I was thinking last stream, right? Because normally when they do things with gods, right, and they talk about like sisters, for some reason they tend to like to do twin gods, you know, instead of like one older, one younger. There's just more literary like significance for the gods to be twin, and that's why they're referred to as like one entity. So I was thinking a little bit like maybe I think Castorus was implied to be like the older one, but I guess they're both twins maybe? It would make sense because Policia looks really, really similar to Castorus, but she just has shorter hair. I'm doing good, thank you for the shout out. Of course, I'm glad you're doing good. The Castor and Castorus is his name, and now we're trying to find someone with a similar name to Pollux. Oh man, she's dying. Unable to complete the trial?
汝は凋落し亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとくその残骸より芽吹くだろう
You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. She will die the dead. Dead will sprout again from the remains. Do they mean that Policia will die and revive? Or does it mean that her dead sister will revive but using her form? Am I looking too deep into it?
かわいそうに運命とは本当にむごいものだ
Policia sounds similar to Pollux. It does!
他に解釈の余地はないのだろうか
残念だけど予言の意味はすごく明確なの。私とお姉ちゃんはどちらかが対価として命を差し出さないと私たちの試練は完遂できない。
Dang. Wait, let me read the terminology again. You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. The dead flame meaning the core flame, I assume? So one of the sisters died. I wonder which one died. Oh, Policia must have died, huh? And then Castorus became reborn as, like, the new Chrysosair?
だから予言は双子を選んだのかもしれないね。
実に無慈悲だ。
お姉ちゃんはもう覚悟ができてるけど私はやっぱりまだダメみたい。おかしいよね。もともと長くなんてなかったのにそんな私でも死ぬのが怖いなんて。私たちどうしたらいいんだろう。もし最後まで私が覚悟できなかったら。
ケイオスからこの試練は最後に行うよう指示されている。だからソレタにはまだじっくり考え抜く時間があるぞ。
She's the last one. All the other times are filled.
未来に対する迷いで心を曇らせるな。
試練に予言。彼らが話している内容はどことなく聞き覚えがあるな。だが不思議なのはこの3人の名が女子誌に残されていないことだ。
タイタンの誕生以前の歴史が混沌に包まれていること自体相当おかしいことだと思わないのですか。まあそれについては以前から仮説を3つほど立てています。今はとりあえず続きを見ましょう。
I know what 3 he's proposing. It was complete chaos until the Titans arose.
カリプソ、ボリュシ
ア。Humans were born from the chaos and then they stepped up and gained power.
そしてそちらの戦士も。 どこかで会ったことがあるような気がします。
It's
試
Neas.
練といえばゴーナウス、そなたの試練は無事に通過できそうか？
無論だ。だが乗り越えた後の方が心配だな。
決心がついたようだな。
ああ、これが一番確実なやり方だ。
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、理性を、はあ、本当に無理難題を押し付けてくれたな。
小娘、私の運楽の証人となってくれ。カリプソ
So
殿、
rending.
烈婚の儀はお前に任せる。
わかんない。どうして自分が見ることのできない未来のために命を差し出すことができるの？
それが宿命だからだ。加えて私の力はあまりにも清烈だからな。それに栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はずっとこの道を歩んできたのだ。お前の姉やケイオスも同じ選択をするに違いない。
It's interesting that Kafale's old name was Chaos, right? But with a K. And it's kind of like Order was born from chaos. The Titans are born
でも
from
私には
chaos.
そんな勇気はない。こんなに重いものとどう向き合えばいいのかわかんないよ。
死の神に選ばれたお前が未だそれとどう向き合うべきかわからんとは。少し話そう、小娘よ。もしかすると私の旅はこうも急いで終わらせるべきではないのかもしれん。まだ時間はある。運命にはもう少し待っていてもらうとしよう。
やはりあの戦士はゴーナウスさんだったのですね。彼はニカドリーの神聖の化身として私たちに命を託してくれました。では今私たちが見ているのは、
どうやら私の仮説の一部が証明されたようですね。あの英雄たちこそタイタンが神になる前の姿であると。先ほど彼が口にしていた死の神に選ばれたものは、つまり
The souls are before the times. Oh, huh. So if all the ones pictured, I'm still wondering a little bit if, like, Pausia was the one that ended up becoming Thanatos or her other sister. But judging from the way the story's going, it might be that Pausia is Thanatos.
ボルシアがかつてのタナトスだったという
But
こ
she
とで
looks
すか？
just like me.
でも彼女の姿は。
Also, another completely wild theory, but wouldn't it be crazy if Anaxa just turns to her and goes, "Yeah, Thanatos. You know Thanatos."
もし本当にそうなら
I don't think they'll go
彼
that
女の居場所
direction.
を
though.
突き止めること、
Like it's you, no.
死のタイタンの所在を突き止めることと同義になります。
ですがその前にまずはゴーナウスさんの結末を見届けなければなりません。
The way Nice before becoming Nikador already knew about all of these like divisions? Was it that he knew they were going to seal the different parts of him as a mechanism to safeguard against it? Or rather, were they just symbolic principles he decided to withhold? Wait, I thought I put Gallagher on my team! Where did Gallagher go? Oh my gosh, Gallagher gone! Okay, we'll put Cass here.
モーディス様、
Because Cass works well with My Day also.
ここにゴーナウスさんの栄誉が。
不思議なものだ。この魂に含まれている栄誉がこう
The honor is so light.
思うに、この彫像には忍耐が封印されているのだろう。
ニカドリーと戦う前、それを石像から解き放ちました。
栄誉、勇気、忍耐、犠牲。
あとは理性だけね。
気を強く持て、小娘。栄光ある死に涙を流す必要はない。
でもこの世の別れは何であろうと悲しいものだから。
いや、それは違う。私は戦士として多くの壮絶な死を見てきたが、今はただ安らぎしか感じていない。
もう魂はほとんど尽きかけてる。なのにどうして落ち着いていられるの？それとももう悲しみを感じることができないだけ？
The fact that Titans can't feel emotions anymore, and the fact that Aglaya can't really feel them anymore. So Aglaya's really close to godhood then.
正直私にもわからん。だがこれだけは確かだ。これは運命の需要でも無関心でもましてや絶望でもない。私はただ満足しているのだ。
満足？
そうだ。お前たちと共に旅に出て、私はこの世界を変えたのと同時に自身も変えられた。そして今や旅の終着点にたどり着き、振り返るとそこには我々がこの手で紡いできた壮大な叙事詩が広がっている。
でも死んじゃったらそれも全部なかったことになるじゃない。死と別れはよく似た概念。そんなものを凡人がすんなりと受け入れられるわけがないよ。
小娘、最後に私自身の話を聞かせてやろう。初めて戦場から帰還した時、私は途方もない虚無感に襲われていた。最悪が戦場にいた全てのものを飲み込み、ただ一人私だけが生きて戻れたのだ。しかし人々が私のために開いてくれた宴にはどこか気まずさが漂っていてな。宴が終わる頃にはすでに深夜だったな。ふらつく足で一人兵舎へ戻ろうとする途中、あるものと出会った。
Countered someone.
道端に座り込み、夜空に向かって独り言をつぶやく変わった学者。私は彼につまずいてしまったが、不思議と怒りは湧かなかったのを覚えている。なあ、私たちはこのまま道端でくたばってしまった方がいいと思うか。すると彼は肩をすくめて意外な答えを返してくれた。
死を体験した者にとって死ぬのは生きるのと同じくらい幸せなことだ。
Oh, he's really out of it.
そろそろどいてくれないか。星の光を浴びたいんだ。
つまり死ぬのは生きるのと同じく死への旅路であると言いたいのか。
ああ、それこそが人生であり、死は旅の価値を測る尺度なのだ。生徒が偉大であるのも叙事詩が雄大であるのも、この世の全てのものに終わりがあるからだ。だから小娘よ、運命を憎むな。敬意を持ってそれを迎え入れるのだ。
紛争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさと壮大さを
まさしくな。だが定められた瞬間が来れば、お前にも今の話が理解できると信じている。さて、 そろそろ冥府の門を叩く時間だ。道の突き当たりに宴の席でも用意し、皆が来るのを静かに待とう。その時はまた杯を交わして語り合おうではないか。
Interesting.
とうとうこの日が来たんだね。
Are we gonna see her sister? Is her sister gonna look exactly like Casterus?
二人とも準備はいいか？
If the other sister looks like Casterus, this implies that Policia is Thanatos, and Casterus was sacrificed for the ritual, but then she was reborn later on. It's a crisis thing. That's Cass! Huh?
何ですかこれは。
これは実に興味深いな。
彼女はボリュシアの姉。私なのですか？私たちが約束を果たす番ですね。怖いの？
Is Cass really the one that sacrificed herself?
何が怖いのかしら。私無理だよ。汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。
Shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. You could interpret that so many different ways, actually. Because you shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. There's so many ways you can interpret that sentence. When they say you shall wither, somebody dies, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains. So that could refer to you dying and reviving yourself with the core flame, or somebody dies and then the other person sprouts again from the remains. You shall wither could be both of them dying. One of them was reborn with the flame and the other one stayed dead.
予言の通りに、私たちも全てが終わった暁には定められた時と向き合うと約束したでしょ。予言だからって従わないといけないの？不公平だよ。どうして私たちだけが殺し合わないといけないの？
Mutual destruction, yeah, they both die.
やっぱり私がやる。私が死の供物になる。もともと残り少ない命だったんだし。でもお姉ちゃんは違う。私がお姉ちゃんの人生を
Wasted her life? Huh?
そんなことはありませんよ、ボリュシア。自分の人生が無駄だなんて思ったことはありません。むしろようやく終点にたどり着いた今、振り返ってみると歩んできた道には花が咲き乱れているのです。この広大な花畑の種をまいてくれたのはあなたです。それは天地の果てにある約束の地よりも美しくまばゆいもの。それに私はもう十分人生を満喫しました。たとえ犠牲になることが定められていたとしても、私が経験してきたすべては消えることなく永遠にあなたの記憶の中に残るでしょう。
I guess the outcome of this, like who was the sacrificed one and who was the non-sacrificed one, dictates who ends up with the core flame. Because if both of them died and then Pausia became Thanatos, then somewhere along the way Cass was reborn. Or they could say that Pausia was actually the one that was like sacrificed. So Castris ended up being the one reborn. So she actually had the core flame inside of her all along?
記憶の中のお姉ちゃんは本当のお姉ちゃんじゃないよ。それじゃあ教えて、私たちは一体何者なのでしょうか。わかんない。そうですよね。私もきちんと理解しているわけではありません。ですが答えがどうであれ、私たちが他人や世界によってどのように形作られていたとしても。
See, I'm a little suspicious of the fact that Anaxa said, oh yeah, and what if I show you that we can bring back the core flame of Thanatos without doing the trial? That makes me think that Castris already has the core flame, so no trial needs to be done. She was searching for Thanatos this entire time, and Thanatos is perceived as missing.
生まれたその瞬間から私たちの存在は間違いなく事実です。そしてその事実はいかなる存在にも消されることはありません。
I can't decide if Pausia ended up being Thanatos or Castor.
ずっとあなたのそばにいますよ。
Because it really does make me wonder. The fact that Anaxa just casually goes, yeah, we can get the core flame of Thanatos without doing a trial. Does he already suspect that Cass's soul was already reborn and that's why she doesn't remember anything about her past and she had the core flame all along? So when she was searching for Thanatos this entire time and everyone was like, yeah, I have no idea where Thanatos is, it's because she was reborn and nobody knew that she was the reborn Thanatos? Because then if we think Pausia is the one that inherited the power, then it becomes the search for where Pausia is. Then Castris coming back into the picture, even though she was the one destined to die, becomes a little bit harder to prove then?
だって私たちは双子なんですから。
I don't know if I'm cooking or going in the opposite direction.
さあ、大好きなポリシア、私の心臓を取り出し、死の炎を灯して、そして約束された新しい世界で
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら
So, Pausia might have known a little bit of alchemy!
そなたは大切なものを蘇らせるためにそれを使うか
Or, get this, Pausia was the one that ended up becoming Thanatos, and Castris actually was sacrificed. But according to Calypso's question, she was like, if I did teach you alchemy, would you resurrect someone you loved? What if she used that alchemy to bring Castris back? Kind of like how Anaxa died, but he came back alive. But then maybe in Castorus's case it's a little bit different because she doesn't have any memories anymore?
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も私のそばから去っていく日が来るんだろうね。
Man, I guess being twins in Honkai Star really sucks. Everybody else, it's like, oh yeah, I fight. I go through a tough trial. And then Thanatos' trial is like, oh, you have to choose which twin dies, and you have to lose your twin. That's not a fun
もし
trial.
本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。
What if instead of like the mother resurrecting the princess, Policia, it's a mirror. So instead of like the mom resurrecting her daughter, Policia takes the place of the mom and resurrects Castorus.
今でも
Maybe?
その考えは変わらない。
And then there's like that law of equivalent exchange, but Castorus seems fine. So did Policia end up taking the tool instead?
だからお姉ちゃん私は必ず
I promise you, did she switch it up at the last
人間
moment?
によって約束された新しい世界であなたのために最初の花の種をまくから帰ろう。海の神の手のひらにある真珠私たちの故郷へ。我が冥界の門を開き汝に二度目の命を授けよう。地上の生きとし生ける者が必ずや我の呼びかけに応え汝を聖なる白昼へ導いてくれるだろう。
So Castorus sacrificed herself, and Policia became Thanatos. But then, with the power of control over life or death, Policia resurrected
決して死
Castorus,
者の領域を振り返ってはならない。
and she
歩
doesn't
みを
remember
止める
anything.
ことなくただ前に進め。約束された新しい世界での汝の人生に向かって安心してね。10日交換の代価は私が払っておくから。
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it. Oh, so she did take the toll when she resurrected her! So, is Thanatos dead now? Or is she not dead, but something really bad happened to
こ
her
こまでです。
to bring her sister back?
残念ながら私は思考なる神に対し適性が高くなかった。故にその魂を自らの肉体と完全に融合させることはできませんでしたが、それでも得られたものには十分価値があったと言えるでしょう。
I can't help but feel that the dragon needs to come into picture somehow. The law of equivalent exchange. So in the original story, the queen wanted to bring her daughter back. So in order to do so, she... basically the evil part of... like the dragon's evil soul was still lingering within the girl. And as the law of equivalent exchange, the dragon raised the entire town and took everyone's lives. So if Policia is in the place of the queen and she brought Castorus back, but she said she would be the one to take the law of equivalent exchange, does that mean Policia became the dragon? We haven't heard of any raisings of villages, but what if she ended up transforming and becoming a dragon and wreaking havoc and going crazy because she decided to bring Castorus back? So instead of Castorus having like the evil dragon soul, Policia took the corrupted dragon soul instead? But if she took the corrupted dragon soul, doesn't that make Castorus' dragon her sister then? Cause Castorus has a dragon. And the dragon has like very similar like you know, like, if you look at Policy's design, right? The thing that covers half of her face is very, like, draconic looking, isn't it? What if that's alluding to the fact that she becomes a dragon, and we have to go to the underworld and find a dragon that's kind of going crazy, and a Casterus is like, yo, it's me, it's your sister, I remember everything now, and Policy is like, alright, here's the core flame, I'll fight with you now. What if that's what happens? The amount of cooking theories is crazy. Am I cooking? Yeah, thank you guys for not telling me anything. Sorry if I haven't been answering in chat. I've been kind of not looking at it in case there's anything that might, like, influence me to think a certain way. 10 more days till next. Are you excited? I know! I love the deranged scientist, scholar kind of thing that Anaxa is cooking. Like, I guess if you think about my Honkai Star Rail favorites, I categorize them into like two. I have the, oh, I really like this guy, you know, I have a soft spot for him. And that would be like My Day and Dan Heng. And then I have the, oh, they intrigue me. I don't know what to say, but they're just fascinating. That would be Sunday and Anaxa. Like, I went into like Penacony not thinking I would really, really like Sunday, but then when I did more of his story, I was like, oh, he's doing something. Should I get the Anaxa Battle Pass? I wanted the My Day one because it was kind of cute that he had like a ponytail and he was like giving you a plate of his food that he cooked. And I like the pose and everything. Anaxus is pretty cute also, and I could use another dice. Should I? The Star's 8 hours long and you made so many. Hopefully some of the theories I made hit something on the spot. I mean, I kind of entertained both the possibilities. But, because it could be like the, oh haha, actually you have the core flame. No, wouldn't it be crazy if you think about it? There's also the possibility where Policia became Thanatos, brought Cass back alive, and then planted the core flame in Casterus instead. So Casterus was actually holding on to it the entire time. Because then it makes me think, is the power to bring Casterus back to life, is that Thanatos' like power, or is that, or does it have something to do with like the alchemy principle, where Anaxa died, but he's living because he has a core flame inside of him? Could Casterus be a similar thing where the reason why she was brought back to life was because her sister planted the core flame inside of her, and because she no longer had like the core flame, like the pure like Titan life form thing, she ended up taking the law of equivalent exchange and she became like a more like deranged dragon being instead? I guess we'll find out the more we read into this, huh? I'm saving for Hyson and Cypher. Hello, Hilarion! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Good luck, good luck! Oh my gosh, they're both in the same patch! I hope you get really lucky and you get them both super early. I'm gonna go for Anaxa, and then after I go for Anaxa, I think Faishan is in 3.4, right? So I think he's after the Fate collab, right? The Fate collab is first. So then I'll get Finon in 3.4. So 3.3 will be my saving patch. And then I think Finon is supposed to be really strong because he's like Kevin XP. So yeah, I'll definitely be getting his light code. And then I will sit and wait until Dan Heng comes up. I want to E6 Dan Heng, but we'll see if we get really lucky. I rolled for Fugue and got an Ilia. Oh, dang! Are you gonna keep rolling, Sketch? If you do, good luck. I hope you get her soon. Do you mean Finon? Yeah! I think Faichan is a cute nickname for him. He reminds me of a Samoyed.
今とは異なる英雄たちが大地を歩んでいた。彼らは 予言に従い次々と神権を受け継ぎ最終的に新世界の神々となったのです。
So the powers were principles back then. There weren't titans. It was just people actually came into being first, and it was a bunch of heroes. Or, oh, get this. Amphorius was uncharted territory, and there were no people. But the sky is fake. So travelers from another land could have colonized Amphorius, like the first band of heroes, and they discovered, oh, there's nothing here, but there's like, you know, like laws and principles where we can inherit the divinity and take control of this new world. So, what if they did that? Because this proves that there is a world beyond Amphorius. Really making theory between dialogues? Hey, if I make more theories, one of them is bound to hit. Like, I'm sure this is... Maybe I'm getting inspired. I think I'm getting inspired by Anaxa. Like, create multiple hypotheses and think them through, and eventually, you know, one of them will hit. He has 3, and his first one was already proven. Yeah, I need a character to replace Harmony MC if I switch her to Remembrance for my cast team. Sorry, Firefly needs a friend. Ooh, yes! Make her really strong. Good luck. I'm trying to grind for Heist. It took forever to get Heist in a mud rope. Oh, man. Yeah, I try to get, like... So, I have an HP sphere that's pretty good. It has, like, both crit rate and crit damage on it. But then I was like, hey, what if I roll really high on, like, HP so I can use an imaginary sphere and I'll test out, like, the difference in damage or whatever. That one rolled really bad. So I think I spent, like, 1 self-made resin on it and 2 of those little blue ones. That sunk cost was really sunk costing. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna re-roll the dice, the 1 sphere I have. I actually have some pretty good pieces for Anaxa. I think you can interchange them with Herta depending on who I want to be the DPS. I might give them to Anaxa though, because I'm biased. When? Take a shot every time Riley starts cooking, you will not survive. You guys are like 10 bottles in within like the past like half an hour or something. The minute Policia came out, the theories were just going. I think Anaxa is just inspiring me. He's inspiring me to think outside the box.
彼らの旅は今日の火を追う旅と全く変わらない。すなわちオンパロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されていると結論付けられますね。
That's why Amphorius is in the sign of an infinity. Did you guys also notice that Anaxa, the back of his coat, he has an infinity sign on it? He knew the truth all along. It's like flipped though.
つまり火種を背負う半身は世界が終わりを迎えると新たなタイタンとなり天地を再創造するというのか。
It makes a lot of sense considering if we know the 2 oldest demigods. Tribby was... The prophecy says that, like, all of them will die except for 1 to see the new world. So that one will end up becoming the Titan. And we already know that Aglaia is losing her, like, emotions. She doesn't feel human anymore, and that's what Titans experience. So she's already kind of transforming into a Titan. Time is a loop! This feels like the Samsara in Sumeru. Like, all over again. Next year's we'll be sitting here again watching Relia cook what's Well, we'll get, like, Anaxa 2.0. Except, instead of Cersei's, it'll be, like, Anaxa floating, and there'll be, like, some other frail scholar. I've come to inherit your legacy.
再創生の真相だと信じています。
とても信じがたい話です。
I honestly don't know what Anaxa's planning on doing though, because he's really much strikes me as the kind of guy where he would die to prove his theories. Like, he could just take on the trial and inherit the core flame and and just, you know, become a god like that and like wait multiple years. But because he's like so against that and he's so for science, I have a feeling that he wants to do things unconventionally. Maybe he wants to find a way to like tie his soul to like the, you know, to evolving into a Titan. So maybe he'll let himself die, but instead of doing the trial to like be symbolically reborn as a Titan, he'll actually become reborn into a Titan. Because I can't see this guy doing the trial. Like, that's too conventionally Chrysos air for him. And with this whole theory of, like, living, rebirth, reincarnation, I feel like he'll take his own death at the end of the 15 days as a research subject.
それに本当にあの双子がタナトスだったとしても、その行方を探る手立てはないですし。
I know where one of them
本当に
is.
そうでしょうか。あのボリュシアという人が手がかりを示してくれたのではありませんか。錬金と巨竜の洞窟、小さな海辺の町。
So Castra started her life anew, but that means Thanatos is probably a dragon chilling at Seaside Town. And that's why all the souls haven't passed on for the longest time, because there's no one like really passaging the life and death process, because Thanatos lost all their power a long time ago. And they became a corrupted dragon?
スティコシア。私たちの世界にもその内容と一致する都市国家があるのですよ。
ですが、そこはファジェイナを信仰する都市国家で、タナトスとは関係がありません。私も行ったことはありませんし、エイジリアにいた時、そこはすでに水没した廃墟となっていたはずです。
受け取ってください。
これは
地学派の傑作。
Philosopher's Stone!
賢人の血肉をもとに、そのすべての知恵を余すところなく凝縮して錬成したものです。
All of the sages' wisdom into a single entity with their flesh and blood as a stone. He doesn't mean all the sages, does he? I have a feeling this Philosopher's Stone specifically has his wisdom. In order to make this Philosopher's Stone, did he gradually sell his soul little by little? What if, get this, he's gonna let himself die, he's gonna be reborn as a Titan, and to regain all of his knowledge, he's gonna use the stone and reteach himself?
覚えていますか。錬金術とは天下と精錬、昇華の芸術だと教えたことがありま
What are
した。
you cooking, Anaxa?
それは真理の追求にも当てはまるのです。どんなに信じがたくとも、世界の真実は不純物から精錬されている。
What are you cooking, sir?
巨竜の童話を思い出してください。この石は必ずやあなたを真の故郷へと導いてくれるでしょう。そこで冥界の門を再
Oh,
構
Anaxa
築し、
already knows.
タナトスの居場所を突き止めるのです。
Thanatos' fate. Allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm. So that's also, the door isn't open to the nether realm, which is why all the souls are hanging in limbo. Thanatos is not doing their job, so they could be corrupted right now.
もしその仮説が間違っていたらどうするつもりだ。
The next Titan of Reason has a lot to compete against. Like, whoever inherits Anaxa's prophecy, you gotta beat Anaxa. Like, how can you be smarter than him? I'm gonna get Hyson rerun because we need more remembrance like Konas or find on Siren. I'll think about it. Ooh, good luck, Alpha!
簡単ですよ。実験
Hyson
は
really
失敗だった
cute.
と全世界に対して認めればいい。
That is a face of a man who knows that his experiment is not a failure. Like, I think he's cooking. I think he knows what he's doing, and I think he's gonna succeed.
しかし、たとえそうなったところで、
Oh.
私の思惑が失敗したことにはなりません。なぜなら私はすでに疑念の種を人々の心に植え付けたからです。
This guy is so smart. Look how smug he is. He's really thinking 5 steps ahead. Like, he was like, yeah, so it's not gonna fail because I've already orchestrated everything. I don't think Aglaya has Okema in her hands. I think it's Anaxa. He pulled a few strings. Everything is going exactly how he wants it to.
約束を忘れてはいませんよね。キャストリス、あなたの誠意を行動で証明してみせてください。
私は長い間タナトスを探し続けてきました。なのでもう一度試すくらい構いません。
She's like, yeah, so
こうして話している間にも彼の命は少しずつ消えていってるのですから。
She's like, this is a fascinating conversation we're having on Axa things, but also, oh my gosh, I totally forgot the trailblazer's kind of dying. Whoopsies. I need to find out how to get to that back part of the map. There's a coin back there, and then there's one little friend I need to get. It's good I thought she was abundance because she's Barbara 2.0. Oh my gosh, guys! Fun fact, so Hyacinth's design really reminds me of what I feel my design might end up being if I decided to go like a different creative direction with it. Because when I was first designing myself, right? I was torn between doing an aquatic theme or like doing like a unicorn Pegasus kind of theme. And if I chose that theme, I think I would have gone with like cotton candy pink and light blue. So, and when I was looking at like hairstyles, right? Like I really like this one hairstyle. I don't think I was thinking about it in terms of like how aquatic based it would be. So in another world, my character probably would have looked a lot like Hyacinth's. Like hair-wise, hairstyle-wise. Maybe like less like, her hair kind of has like, it's like a little bit more curly and she has like a few like strands sticking out. I probably wouldn't have had those, but I would have probably ended up looking a lot like her. But then I was like, blue and fish, so I went with blue and fish. What a coincidence that both the MC and Anaxis dying at the same time. Yeah, the fact that they both have 15 days left to live makes me wonder if we'll get the core flame from Thanatos, and then it'll be like, oh, but because life and death is so embedded in the principle of alchemy, it has to be, you know, equivalent exchange. And we're like, oh no, we really have to bring Trailblazer back. And Anax is like, I gotta do this for science, man. Let me die and I will be reborn. And is that what's gonna happen? Because like MC wants to live, but Anax is pretty much already dead, and he's not, I feel like he wouldn't be hesitant to die again for science if it proves something. Hyacinth's Japanese being also voices Barbara. Ooh! They went typecasting. Really, Hyacinth cosplay went. I'd like to cosplay her. I think her design's really cute. Eyes. Next time, make up alchemy from the nether realm to revive himself anyway. Oh, 100%. They'll be like, oh, what's this new guy doing? What is he cooking? Oh, don't mind him. He was just one of the sages at the grove. He's doing something. Hyacinth's Japanese being also voices Jean. Oh, nice! Wow, both of them.
向かう前にもう一つだけ聞かせてください。先ほど私たちが見たものは一体何だったのでしょうか。
It's your past.
あれはケファレの魂に刻まれた世界です。あなたがこれからすることが 最終的な証明となるでしょう。さあ、もう言ってください。
I love how
失
there
望させないでくださいね。
he mentions chaos, like who Kafala used to be.
わかりました。
なあ、人の子よ。
What are you cooking? Oh, don't worry about it.
I was thinking of, do you have a reference sheet of your motto, really? Art of your motto?
Yeah, if you go on Twitter and you search my profile under character sheet, I think it should be one of the first results that pop up.
In Access English VA also voices one of the protagonists of Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, one of the protagonists, is it, what's his name? Wise?
焦らないでください。あなたの質問は忘れていません。私は学者ですから、曖昧な結論を出したくないですし、出すわけにもいきません。
はあ、そうではない。あの石はそなたが心臓を使って錬成したものだろうと言いたかったのだ。
Oh, 100%! I was like, that stone was made from Anaxa, wasn't it?
そなたはもう蘇ることができなくなったな。
Oh, is the soul in the
それ
heart?
がどうしたというのです。私は幼い時に肉親を失い、若い頃に信仰を捨て、つい最近あなたのおかげで命を拾いましたが、結局魂を失ったわけです。
He's like, do I really need my soul to be reborn if I'm standing before you without my
今
soul?
更肉体を捨てたところで何を驚くことがあるのでしょうか。
Oh, man. He's really sacrificing his soul, his life,
な
everything.
ぜそれほどまでに死に急ぐのだ。生きるのに会いたとでも。
Cersei's is like, bro, all these things you think of involve you sacrificing part of yourself. Don't you want to be alive? Doesn't being alive sound good to you?
詩純なものに転化する過程で必要な代価を払っただけのことです。
Oh. He's like, I don't need a body if I become the purest of
死
them
者が
all.
最も純粋なものだとでも。それにそなたの仮説が正しいと証明されてしまえば、神話が真実であるということの裏付けになるだろう。
いいえ、その逆です。もし仮説が正しければ。
See, cause can you take a core flame from a dead person? Like, if Anaxa dies, do they just take the core flame from him? Or does he die with the core flame within? And because he has the core flame that, like, represents the soul, he can be reborn with the power of a Titan. But, like, his memories that he lost, he'll just regain them through the Philosopher's Stone that he sacrificed his body to make?
Oh man, I don't have Twitter. Oh, I can post the link in Discord later for you, Sketch.
Wise? Ooh. I heard the protagonist of Zenless I can't word. I heard the protagonist of Zenless Zone Zero actually have different personalities. And sometimes their lines are a little different in their expressions. And thank you for asking for Cranium. If Anaxa dies, then Cersei said she'll take over his body. Right, there is that point. She'll take over his body. And then his soul's already gone. Then how would Anaxa be born with the authority of a Titan if Cersei is still sentient within his body? Or what if, in a way, Anaxa's soul fuses with Cersei's? And, I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see.
私が神の座につき、あなたたちが築いたこの不条理な世界を作り直すことができるんですよ。
I guess we're going on a field trip now.
情報があまりに多すぎる。
そのアグライア様、どうかお聞きいただけますか？
いいでしょう。
ご存知のように、死の火種は再早期を目指す上で最も大きな不確定要素です。アナイクス先生とカイニス様はタナトスの火種を回収した後、あえて試練を行わないことで死をこの世界から消し去ることに合意しています。ですがそれがアグライア様の理想と相反したものであることは理解しています。再早期を迎えない限り暗黒の塩を絶やすことはできないと、どちらの主張が正しいかは正直なところ私にも判断がつきません。しかしいずれにせよ火種をめぐる談合が始まる前にそれを持ち帰らなければならないでしょう。
She's like, I gotta go get it. That only applies if the 15 days has passed. So if Vanaxa's stabbed, then... Knowing how insane Anaxa is, what if he knows that rule and he just goes ahead and ends his life early? Would that change the reincarnation, like, soul transfer thing?
タイタンに手が届きそうだというのに、この機会をみすみす逃すわけにはいかない。彼の魂を取り戻すためにも誰かが行かなければならないのです。
It's okay, Cass. So, when you go down to Styxia, just find some trash cans, you know? I'm sure that's where the trailblazer soul is. Digging through a trash can somewhere.
あなたにはもともとタナトスに謁見するだけの十分な理由がありました。あのヒポクリテスはまさにそこにつけ込んで私たちを身体極まる窮地に追いやったのです。
So Vanaxa's like, oh, sorry at that. He...
あなたも死のない世界を望むということですね。
I don't think the world should be without death, but rather there should be like a balance, you know? Like people shouldn't be, too many people shouldn't be dying early. But people shouldn't be living forever either.
もしあなたと対立する運命にあるのならそれに抗いましょう。全身全霊をもって私の望むものを守ってみせます。最初の一歩を踏み出さなければ何も始まらないとモーディス様はその行動をもって教えてくれました。
This conversation feels a bit like telling your mom, like, no, I'm not gonna listen to you anymore. I'm moving out. I'm doing what I want to do. And then Aglaya's like, what happened? What changed your mind? Unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads.
私は
キャス、あなたが胸の内をこうして話せるようになるのをずっと待っていました。
Next time you saw her,
教えてくれたことに感謝します。
I feel like if he feels like his hypothesis is true, then he would go ahead with it. But if he's not certain of it, then he wouldn't, because then it'd be like wasted, you know? Then he can't come back. So if he does do that, he should be extremely sure that that is like the conclusion, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Silver Lawrence Gaming. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
スティコシ
How are you?
私もそこを訪れたことがあります。スティクスに囲まれ孤島となっていてもかつてどれほど優美な場所だったかが見て取れました。言ってください。止めるつもりはありません。それからあなたにも同行を頼めますか。死を欺くものであるあなたには死の神に謁見するだけの十分な理由があるはずです。キャストリス、あなたの物語が完全なものとなった時 火を追うたびにどのような解釈をもたらすのか楽しみにしています。
ありがとうございます、アグライア様。
Hello, Silver. Thank you for the cheer. How are you?
この空気の中、質問して申し訳ないんだが、スティコシアがスティクスに囲まれ孤島になっているのなら、どうやったらそこに行けるんだい？おそらくトリビー先生にはもう。
It's okay. We'll just go swimming.
答えは明白です。神話によればザグレウスは死者の領域を自らの宝物庫としていたと伝えられています。
Oh yeah, nobody's going down there to take that
もし
stuff.
それが真実であるなら、ザグレウスの神権を受け継いだ半神にもそれと同じことができるでしょう。
We're gonna meet
先行
someone.
の時に雲石の天宮に来てください。サフェルを案内役としてあの古代都市へと導くよう手配します。
We gotta meet Cypher. Oh. My friend just discovered the drops and after casters taking everything I need Jades. Go look on your Jade hunting,
タンコは
Silver.
まだか。
Oh. Nameless recollection. The servant tells of the mystery within the mist, and the scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truths learned during your travels.
入ってきてないか。
Ooh, we get more stories. Ooh, next part of the story. Okay, I'm gonna open up my book. Are you planning on getting more copies of Casterus? If so, good luck. Or what character are you looking into getting next? Oh, really? His eyelashes are fluttering. That's a look of someone lost in thought. That's cheating! How did you suddenly start copying me? But it's so easy feat to truly master. But for now, let's open a new chapter. Ooh. So I'm guessing, do we get a Noxus? Oh, who's this? We got Hyacinth. I think this should be Hyacinth's first one. We get Casterus, and we get a Noxus. Ooh. Now I'm fine with these here. I need the girl with pink and blue hair and the cat. Ooh. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get them both super early. I'm aiming for a Noxa next.
これは昔の出来事である。ある日、彼の生徒の一人が興奮した様子で呪庭の中を走り回っていた。
先生の体に刻まれている呪文を見たんだ。
白髪の少年は得意げになっていた。
きっとあれが一騎当選の秘宝に違いない。
その呪文は確かに珍しい。なぜならそれは干し草用の台車をひっくり返す秘術だったからだ。
That must be fine on.
あの頃の学者はただの凡人であり、死の境界を越え生を手にしたわけでも、神の手を借りて肉体を再生したわけでもなかった。どれほど些細な手品でも彼は一から原理を解明し、巧妙な応用方法を考え出す。なぜそうするのか、その理由は誰もが知っている。彼は己のものであるはずの神の力に頼りたくないのだ。誰も知らない決死の瞬間も、彼は干し草用の台車をひっくり返す秘術でただ一人悪しき敵に立ち向かった。あの手品は今や偉大な術だと称えられているが、人々はその正体を気にしたことがない。ただそれが何に使われたのかだけが関心を寄せるところであった。実は彼も親戚を成したことがある。デードで作り上げた魔像は沈黙を貫く従者だ。意識は持ち合わせていないが、各々の役割を忠実にこなし、神の眷属のごとき高知さを誇る。 しかしある日、彼は突然考えを変えた。
創造はタイタンの務め、刺激はタイタンの悪行。神々の悪行を模倣するのに理性を傾ける価値などありません。
Oh my gosh, he created his own guys.
魔像を全て廃棄した時、時間の無駄だと思ったのか、彼は特に説明もせず質問に冗談で返した。
雑用をやらせるなら学生の方が扱いやすいの。
He's like, yeah, let's make the kids work.
誰かから学んだ習慣だと言い張るが、実はとある神聖機械の模倣であった。他人に5つの問いを行う権利を与える学者のそれはよく臨職な行動だとみなされる。
5つの問いに対する答えから賢者は世界の起源まで究明できます。愚者は料理の作り方を一つ覚えるだけでしょう。では質問してください。
Gotta choose your questions carefully.
これこそが学者の狡猾なところであった。彼は質問者の器を測るための餌として自分が求める答えを5つの質問の裏に隠し、学者の知恵を貸すに値するか判断していたのだ。定められた時の規則や季節の移り変わりすらも無視する学者の挙動に生徒たちは困惑していた。
考えるまでもない。絶対に授業を伸ばすためだって。
生徒の解釈はいたずら好きの子供のようだ。
先生の偉業はまだなされていません。だから時の流れに不安を感じているんじゃないでしょうか。
生真面目な助手が珍しく生徒の会話に割って入った。
その者は傲慢すぎる。どうせオロニクスの偉業を冒涜しようとしているのだろう。
That's the guy Heisen
通り
was
すがりの記者
imitating.
は多学派からの批判を届けた。庭の向こうから人々の噂が梢を伝って学者の耳に入った。彼は心の中でそれぞれに点数をつけたが、何が正解なのかは誰にもわからない。
Ooh. Thank you. So far, I failed 3 times in a row with Tribby E1 and Casters, thanks to 2 Bronya 1 Blade. Oh man! I hope your next few rolls get really lucky. Okay, we'll look at Casters is next.
生まれながらに呪いを背負う者、人を死に至らしめる縁迫と神社さえも彼女にとっては死者を飾り立てる顔料でしかない。その技量は誰にでも別人になったかのような美貌を与えることができると言われている。世俗を避けて一人生活していると様々な技術が身につくが、それは彼女の家を一層不気味にするだけ。招待した者はごくわずかで、盗賊と織手はそのうちの2人だった。少女は家の中のあらゆるものと会話する。標本から茶器、そして枕まで、まるで命なき者の声が聞こえているかのように。
私はめったに家を出ません。礼儀作法に間違いがないようにいつもこうして練習しているのです。
その説明は信じがたい。彼女が話す時の表情はとても優しいのだ。それが偽りのものでないのなら、もしかすると彼女は出会う人皆を子供とみなしているのかもしれない。人々はこのような言い伝えを残した。彼女が定めた空間の中で全ては枯渇し、歳月の流れから逃れたのだと。当然それは誇張された話である。戦争時の遺跡で人々が見つけたのは古の獅子の首だけだった。
その話はまことだ。
彫像は破滅に瀕していながら語る。
死闘の末勝利をつかんだが、戦士たちに助かる見込みはなかった。彼らの苦痛を終わらせたのは死が宿る法要だったのだ。
死が時間から逃れる方法。彼女は全ての臨終の法要を朽ちぬ心の中に
Okay, to
隠
spend
して
time
い
for
る
me,
の
but
だ。
I'll see you tomorrow. Yasumi, I will hopefully master fluid
彼女
simulation
が
before
作
your
った
next
数々
stream.
の作品の中でも
Good night, Scotch.
蝶
Take
と
care,
花
rest
は
well, sleep well.
特
Good
別な
night,
も
and
の
thank
で
you
あ
so
る。
much for stopping by today. Have
そ
a
れ
good
らに火を
rest.
つけ
Good
ると
night, and thank you so much for
作
stopping
り手の
by.
つぶやきが聞こえてくるようだ。死の静寂の中で彼女の声がよりはっきりと聞こえてくる。それは少女が最大の敬意を持って贈るもの。今までその栄誉を手にした者は非常に少ない。心を痛めつつも貴重な贈り物を燃やすことを厭わなかった者が一人だけいる。そして彼女が挙げた理由には強引さが否めない。
私は不可知なすべての運命を解き明かさなければなりません。
歳月の偉大さには果てがないが、それでも征服できないものがある。
人々の目から見れば死は忌々しいものでしょう。だから特別な身分を除いてしまえば称賛されるようなものは一つも持っていないのです。
人々に敬愛される金織が少女の悲しみを聞き、彼女に暴食を教えることにした。噂によると死の少女の作品は今も生徒に残っているらしい。しかし織手はその話題に終止符を打った。
十分でしょう。万事に精通する人などいないのですから。聖女にとって彼女の作品はまだ早すぎます。
Oh, it's sweet. Aglaya tried to teach her some hobbies, but I guess her art was very abstract. Aglaya was like, oh, she's before her time. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in. I think after this one and doing my dailies, I think it'll probably be a good place to stop. I want to keep doing this story, but I have a feeling we're gonna unearth a lot of information in the next segment of the story. So I think it'll probably be best if I waited until next Saturday at around 8:30 p.m. PST to resume with that portion. And we'll keep learning more and more about who the true identity of Thanatos is.
少女は小さな庭を眺め、手のひらにある祝福を優しく吹いて飛ばした。すると庭が徐々に柔らかな光を放ち始めた。まるで陽光を浴びるタラクサー湖のように。
この庭小さすぎませんか？
暖かければ大丈夫ですよ、クレメンタイン。
少女は庭をきれいに清掃した。するとそれ以降、生徒の外や栄夜の地にも心を癒す光が現れるようになった。少女の技量はまさに神業と言える。しかしこの日は特別な患者が訪ねてきた。
観光の庭へようこそ。何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
憂鬱そうな顔をした患者は首を横に振った。
エスカトンが迫っている。俺たちは死を待ちながらさまよっているだけだ。
Dang, things got a little deep.
君は傷なら癒せるのだろうが、絶望を癒すことはできない。
男を見送った少女の心にこみ上げてくる虚しさがあった。
クレメンタイン、一緒に準備してくれませんか？この場所はもっと明るくしたいんです。
赤髪の子供は笑いながら少女の手を取った。
久しぶり、ヒヤシ。奥ヘイマに遊びに来たの？それとも 私たちの手伝いが必要かしら。
少女は要件を言った。
配信でもいいので光るものが欲しいんです。
She tried to spruce up her the Twilight Courtyard.
透き通ったガラス、染色された綿毛、澄んだ音がする小さなカンパナ。少女はそれらを持ち帰り、工夫を凝らして庭のあちこちに飾った。たまに光る虫が庭に入り込むが、少女はことのほか喜んでいた。
虫さん、光を届けてくれてありがとうね。
She's healing their souls.
再びこの地を訪れた患者は目を大きくして驚いていた。屋根はカラフルに彩られ、芝生には日差しが降り注ぐ。寒さを感じない風が吹き渡り、洒落たカンパナとアウロスがそれに促され音を奏でていた。
Aw, heal them with his despair.
なんと暖かい場所だ。
やがて呪詛の噂は広がり、心を病んだ人々が癒しを求めてやってきた。少女はお茶とお菓子を用意して、訪問者たちの悲しみと憎しみに耳を傾けた。かつて空には太陽という星があったと人々は言う。しかしその星はとうに消えてしまった。エーグルは光を持ち去ったと人々は言う。しかし明るい心を残し、この幸せな夢を照らし続けていた。
She's their
災い
son.
は異例の月の吹雪のようにぬくもりと黎明を埋葬する。混乱の波頭が理性の呪詛を席巻し、小さな癒しの秘境も割れた鏡のように砕け散った。遠い場所にいた少女に凶報が届き、風が刹那の恍惚を招き入れた。一瞬にじんだ涙は乾き、少女はいつも通りの笑顔を浮かべた。ほどなくして奥平間の人々は再びあちこちで小物を集める少女の姿を見かけるようになった。彼女は癒しの場所を再建したいと考えていたのだ。だが彼女は気づいていなかった。彼女のいる場所こそが光に満ちた庭なのだということに。
Oh, that's sweet. So nobody's path has been completely filled in yet. But it looks like Tribby's is the most filled in. She just has one more. I wonder if the last one, like everybody's last one, will be revealed like right before the story culminates. Everyone's stories are so deep, I can't keep up. Does Aurelius understand them? What is God exactly? Someone like me. Wow, I guess you could say that. So Aurelius, how about you become my god? Please protect me, okay? She just goes along with it. But still, I don't quite get it. So let me ask it another way. What's the difference between gods and us, right? Otherwise, why would anyone ever want to become a god? I don't think it's really these two reasons. It's just cool, you know? Could it be that we're ready? Ah, if it's because I was controlled that I met Aurelius, then I suppose I wouldn't mind being controlled. As I keep asking, I only get more and more confused. Maybe I'll wait until I've grown a little more before discussing these things with Aurelius. Ooh. You know, I haven't covered a big part of the story. I could probably go to, like, the Fagosa pool and get some more rewards there. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go enter in here. You know, I do still have a little bit of caffeine next to me, so I could drink it. Or I could drink it and I could go to sleep. Or try my best to go to sleep. Now we have Thanatos, Kefale, and Circe's. I forgot who the eye was. Who's the eye? Yay! I really needed this self-modeling resin. Oh! Hello, Clover! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? And thank you so much for the stretch redeem. I stretch. We just finished the portion of the story starting from the Grove with Danheng and Hyacin, where we learned more about Anax's research. And we figured out that he has a bunch of hypotheses about like the true way of the world and like how souls work. We're getting closer to the truth behind Castorus' story. So so it's very exciting. Now we're gonna meet up with Cypher, and Cypher's gonna take us down to Styxia, and we'll hopefully meet Thanatos there. But aside from that, I'm gonna do my dailies really quickly, and I think it's a good time to go. I think this is a good stopping point. So next time we can start right at the portion with Styxia. I still struggle with doing pure fiction. I think the easiest way to get my last two is to do this. I actually can't decide what artifact set I should be using on Anaxa, because the game is recommending a different set than what I thought I would choose. I thought I would use the same set as the Herda, but it's recommending the wind set I used for 4-star Danheng. I do have a better, like, scholar set prepared for Anaxa already. Okay, you should try my Castorus so you can use that Castorus. Do you have a Castorus on the NA server? I can try it out. I wonder how many more jades I have now. I wonder if I have Seal Slammers a bit. It looks really cute. Ooh, we got 4 special passes and very close to another one as well. We're making good progress with our rolls. I think this is the most rolls I've saved in a while. I've been trying to have so much restraint. Because I was like, more constellations for my day. But Anoxa's coming up. You can look at my casters on there. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Clover. Did you revisit her build from last time? Did you change out a few of her pieces? Oh, I should show you guys my Day piece. I have this one on him right now. This was like the cool HP orb I got that didn't roll as much into crit damage as I wanted it to. It rolled into flat attack a lot. Isn't there a website somewhere where you can like figure out your relic's reroll potential or something? I think I heard that there was something like that. And then I created this one, but this one also ended up rolling kind of bad. So guess we're not using that imaginary damage bonus one. But with that sphere, my day does hit 8,396, so it's pretty good. Yeah, TurboShare. Woo! I'll take a look, Clover. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Billy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We just finished the portion of the 3.2 story where we learned what Anoxa's cooking. So, I'm actually about to head off for tonight, but next Saturday at around 8:30 p.m. PST, I'll be resuming with this part in the story, and we'll go to Styxia with Cypher. I'll be streaming the Ace Attorney trilogy. Tomorrow we'll be continuing Case 3 of Justice for All tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. PST. And then next week, I'll
Yeah, next week I'll also be playing Ace Attorney on Saturday at around 8:30 p.m. PST. I'm not sure how long Case 3 is, but I think I might still be working on Case 3 next Sunday, and maybe I'll roll over to Case 4 a bit. Yeah, Ace Attorney! I'm excited. Like, I have no idea what's going on in that case, actually. Like, I can't figure out who did it yet. There's, like, so many random variables. I'm just like, what exactly happened here? Who is suspicious? I still think that clown guy is suspicious, but that could just be that I don't trust clowns. So, I don't know. Maybe he's a nice guy. I guess we'll see. Let me take a look at your build, Clover. I think my My Day build right now is like a little bit more functional than it was before, but there are a few pieces that I still really want to improve upon. Ooh! Oh my gosh, E5 Cass! Are you planning on getting E6 Cass? You're so close. Ooh. Oh wow, she has a lot of HP. Oh, her stats look really good. Ooh, and you're Sears? Interesting. We are, I think, supposed to get another 10 rolls from the invitation thing before her banner leaves. I like how the rolls are giving out. Do you guys want to see my Anaxa artifacts? So, I think this one. I think it was this one I set aside for him. And then... yeah, I was gonna have him steal Herta's boots. And then this one I set aside from him, I think. Yeah. And then... yeah, I'm not sure about the coat. I think I might not have a coat for him just yet, but he can borrow from Herta probably. But yippee! Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for today. But thank you so much, everyone, for tuning into my Honkai Star Rail stream today. Today, we worked on a big portion of the 3.2 story class. And we're learning about what Anaxa's proposing, and we're about to go to Styxia. Yeah, next Saturday at around 8:30 p.m. PST, we'll resume from this point. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, Justice for All, Case 3. At around 8:30 p.m. PST, and I'll continue with that next Sunday as well at the same time, and maybe into Case 4, depending on how far we get into the case and how long it is. But, yeah, if you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal, and if you guys are about to sleep, bye, take care, Russell, sleep well, good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Before we go for today, we'll be reading out. I gotta stick, like, my other half of my matcha latte in the fridge. I don't think it is a wise decision to drink it right now. Let us see, let us see. Okay, today we'll be rating Xena Raleen, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. So let's go over there and show them some support too. But take care, everyone, and good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye, take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care.